Shadows on the walls of your skin. I can tell you're lying from the way you're breathing. Shadows on the walls of your sin. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? You crystallize, they crystallize me. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. Why do I keep trying? You crystallize, they crystallize. Crystallize. the cover when I'm the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, 'cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome. It is APL Season 3. It is the grand finals, and it is day 2. That means that we only have 6 more matches until we find out who is the ultimate winner and gets that sweet, sweet, sweet prize pool. With me, as always, is Shadow. How are you doing today, man? Are you ready?
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm a little disappointed that we only have 6 matches left, though. It's just so much fun being able to be here, cast with you, and everything. So,
Yeah, I feel that. I agree. I think it's a lot of fun casting with you. If you guys want to put on stuff like this, you can always contact me or War, and we'll try to get you set up. If you wanted to host a league, put in a couple $1,000s for prize pool. I'm sure people would love it. Just saying, no pressure. Still, it has been an absolute blast. We've seen some crazy, crazy plays. We've seen some incredible whiffs. I think the Voxic one from last night kind of stands out to me. Poor Matthias able to get the flick on him and Voxic. Man, that was. Don't know what else to say besides that. Still,
yeah.
let's go ahead and take a look at the leaderboard. And Shadow, you wanna tell us what your thoughts is when it comes to leaderboard?
Yeah, right now,
Oh,
Mercy
hold on.
has. Okay,
Apparently,
well,
it didn't actually. It said that it was fine on my screen when I did it before, but apparently it does not like it. So let me go ahead and actually put in the twire so that people can see what we're talking about. There we go. All right, now
perfect.
people can see. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So, anyways, Mercy, up there, 83 points. They have a pretty solid lead. Shoot to Kill's right behind them in second place. But if they just stay consistent and everything, I think they have a pretty good chance of winning this one today. And then obviously you have Third Eye, Dragon, Tiger Bill, and Shrimp Gods up there with 40 points as well. I'm expecting some good things out of Funny Business, though. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like sometimes when I'm watching them, I feel like they're a little bit more of a day two kind of group. So I'm expecting them to be able to make their way up the leaderboard, and I'm excited to see what everyone else can bring as well.
And where do you think they finish for the day?
Oh, I think they finish in at least fourth.
You think fourth? Okay, okay. Definitely got to put some numbers in. But yeah, Mercy Gaming definitely coming in very, very strong. 83 points. It will take STK at least 16 points just to close that gap. So it's a nice little bit of a lead, but again, it's not something comfortable. So they wanna get that lead as high as possible so they can play comfortably. Do you think we're gonna see some crazy hot drops or something?
Depending on how the first few games go, I it's gonna get crazy. People are gonna be paying attention to the leaderboard, and if they see the points are closing in and it's getting towards the end of the day, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some movements coming out of some of the teams to ensure themselves higher up the leaderboard.
Well, now the question is, do you think that they play spoiler to someone and actually just go ahead and start hot dropping someone else?
I don't think we're gonna see it from game one. If come game three, Mercy has just blown this out of the water and gotten like 20, 25 points both of the first couple of games, then I could see some teams just dropping to ruin other people's nights. But I'd think that wouldn't be till the last couple of games unless Mercy kind of blew it out of the
That's
water.
that's fair. That's totally fair. Well, guys, lobby is about to start, so we're gonna go ahead take a brief intermission, but we should see you guys back in literally just a minute or two. So don't go anywhere. Grab your snacks and whatnot, and we'll see you soon.
Wait tonight, wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me?
Ladies and gents, for the first time today, we are saying hello to Erangel. It is going to be crazy. Again, we've seen some crazy events happening, but the only way we're going to know the future is by being in the present and seeing how that goes. So we're going to be in the present. We're going to cast the present to you. Computer, please don't do that. That's scary to me. But other than that, I don't think that we're going to have any hot drops. We've had a lot of time to go ahead and get that kind of figured out for all the players. So I imagine everyone's going to be pretty happy with their drops. I don't think there might be one hot drop. I don't really envision anything else. What about you?
I couldn't picture more than one hot drop. I'd still be a little surprised if there was any hot drops today or for this first match, because I feel like no one wants to ruin their chances here right off the bat. So
yeah. Speaking of which, there are no hot drops. The third eye, the closest is Lemon Squeezy, but other than that, everyone can go ahead and get their loot pass. We do. Oh, that's a circle and a half. Lipovka basically off of the first circle, already already center zone. So if I were next year, I would just send it straight to Lip and not move my butt.
Yeah, no, I think this is either gonna end up just a little bit to the west of Lippo or down by Milta Power.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's gonna end north of prison somewhere. It's a relatively general area, but oh, please don't crash my game. Oh, hello, laggy. I hear you. Okay, you wanna calm down for me?
No, it doesn't.
All right, it seems to be a lot better. Maybe it's just the first couple gunshots is scaring my computer. It's like, please don't get mad at me and get out of here. Jimmy, has to be careful because Jembo is here. He's on the other side, and Jembo, I believe, has loot, while Jimmy does not. Yep, Jimmy gonna have to say goodbye. I want to take that fight. Other than that, I don't... Oh, we did have one sub. I believe Vegas is subbing for Sparking. And that's on SDK, obviously, for those of you who somehow are unaware. Grizzly Bear got knocked.
I'm pretty sure he lagged out when he joined.
Did he?
Yeah.
But
so
how did he get knocked?
I think he had jumped out of the plane before he disconnected.
Oh, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, so then it did that thing where it keeps you up in the air and then just drops you.
Yeah, where your shoe doesn't stay pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I got you. That makes a lot more sense than whatever my brain was coming up with.
Yeah, because I was actually on him while I was waiting for like any action to unfold, so I kind of saw what happened.
Yeah, because it was actually funny while the countdown was going on. You know how like people spawn in different places. Well, he and the rest of Rise Up had spawned right where my mouse is, guys. And I saw his name somehow on Sosnovka. And trust me, there's not enough time for him to run all that way down. So I was like, what is happening? But it was just an observer bug, and he is totally fine. So welcome back, sir. Get some loot. Might be a little bit before he can really do much, but next year have a very nice split. It might be a little bit of an aggressive split considering how many teams are going to have to fit inside of this circle. Other than that, we do see Bonsai going to go ahead and move in to the north. Looks like they're about to try and scout out the Sociopath compound. And you know what? I want to see a VSS. Oh, dang it, man. Well, okay. Last time he had a VSS.
It's not going to happen, I don't think, today.
I think it might.
I mean, it could, but it looks like...
Game 5, Game 6? Well,
yeah.
Currently, Braga
possibly.
doesn't see anyone, so Repo... Okay, now Sociopath. He's letting them know that he's here and telling them to buzz off.
Yeah, only a couple of shots, though. You could possibly see them pull back towards this compound if they think there's only one there.
Oh, whoa, just play. Oh, Keegan. How close did Just Play get to you? Well, he sees Just Play rotating. And I don't actually know. Ah, there he died. Well, that's unfortunate for him. And I think tires even got popped. Man. Oh, vehicle exploded. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, now we're starting to see some rotates and a half next gear. Gonna go ahead and fight Bonsai. Bing goes down. Matthias and the rest of T8 are here as well. Jembo, the last one surviving inside this compound besides TAC 8.
Looks like Krex is moving up on this too. He's not going to leave his teammate undefended. Jambo able to get a couple of shots into them and gets the blue zone to flush out Vinny.
Nicely done, but TAC 8, they're still going to be strong. Bing still alive, but going for that res is going to be risky to say the least, and they still have a member who's not here. So if TAC 8 decide to be aggressive, it could be very bad for next year, but so far it seems to be okay. Looks like they are starting to get the res. Those guys gonna go ahead and start crashing onto Tilt Town. Only one of them, Battle X, does go ahead and get Flax, Rise, and Walkerman. And wow, Mercy! That is actually massive that Mercy's already gonna go down. Savage, though. Apparently he did not know that the entirety of TG was here. He's gonna go down very quickly, but my word, Mercy Gaming got instantly deleted. The camp coming out from MSG, and MSG have 5 kills already. Looks like they're wanting to try and take that first spot.
Yeah, they were like, the best way for us to try and get first spot here is going to be just taking out Mercy, and that is what they did.
They did so efficiently and quickly. But now TTG, rather I should say, gonna go ahead and make their move on to MSG. Trying to spot them out. Unaware of exactly where they are. Hugh, I believe Hugh is looting.
I think they all are. They have no idea about this.
Why is my X-ray not working? Huh, okay, what up?
Your
So,
game's just broken.
my game's broken right now, it's totally fine. Still, they're going to go ahead and start driving away. It looks like it should be fine. TTG, actually, Devil might be able to catch out Hugh, as Hugh is going to be the last one. He was slow starting his rotate. Shots coming out any second here. Gonna go for the tires. I like the call. Finds one tire. Takes a little bit of damage. And everyone taking shots over at Hugh is Chun. Wanted to stop for his teammate, but Hugh somehow gonna be alive. Akita, though, gonna find restraint. I don't even know where Akita is. Akita, was he far? Oh, Hugh actually knocked himself somehow. It's a little bit funny.
I think the car ended up toppling onto him.
Yeah, yeah. Where's the last one? Oh, Keegan is too far away. I was searching for him. But I'm a little bit curious. I kind of want to switch fights, but I also don't. This is a pretty big fight. TTG still looks like they're going to go ahead and start moving in. I want to check in on this fight, see what's happening. We might go back quickly. Funny business, all the smoke and boxed, all right here. Seems like it's going to be, I don't know if ratty is the right word, but it's going to be a hunker down kind of game. Akita goes down to connection. Nice shots coming out from him. As Hugh and Chun have to make a move, have to get out of here. But TTG, you know they're going to be pushing up as fast as possible to get in Chun's vehicle. Start the rotate back to Akita. No one's close by. Cater, he's going to be the person that could spot them out. Chun has to defend. Starts going around wide, though, and I don't know if there's enough time for that. Kikamukau going to get flushed out. There's my X-ray. Keegan pushing in as well. Cater could get spotted out here. They don't don't see each other. Waiting for Keegan to make that peek. Still nothing so far. Whoa, what's happening to him? Is he just crouching? Well, now he does spot out Cater. Get some good shots in. Gonna go ahead and get the knock. And so far, MSG just popping off. And Circle does pop. And it's exactly what we expected. A Lipovka circle or mid-circle. That nade gonna do some decent damage. Does not get the flush out entirely. But the rest of TTG is nowhere to be found. So I think that both teams are just gonna dip out of here. Cater now flushed out. Seeing where Funny Business goes.
There is not a lot open besides the other end of Lipovka.
No, there's not much to do. There's only one team in Lipovka, but the north side of Lipovka is totally and completely free. But the question is,
Looks like
who's
they'll
going to scout it
find
out?
a dip, though.
They have something. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. I mean, knowing them, they'd probably rather stay here. Attack 8. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, you were saying?
T-Sock has a hollow on his bolty, and that's it.
He's gonna get a headshot. Just watch. You don't have faith in him? I have faith in him.
Full faith, my bad.
Full faith, T-Sock. Come on, man. And considering that we've only lost one team so far, it's actually relatively quiet here. At least quieter than I was expecting.
Team. Yeah, one team and a couple of people here and there, and that's about it. I'm sure with this next zone, when it just goes 50-50 with the water one more time, it'll change up the pace of play a little bit.
I have a feeling you might be right. Still, TGG, they could get eliminated here if Third Eye spot them out. But the question is, oh no, they see the vehicle. They're going to wait. They're going to pop an ambush soon. And this is going to be rough for TTG.
They're just going to get everyone all set up. And just team shoot a couple of people and take out the rest from there.
So unlucky for TTG. They just try to make it in.
Yeah, just leave them alone. Let them get to zone.
It's so unfortunate when you're just like, I'm just trying to get to zone.
Why you gotta keep on backstabbing me?
Devil vibes. Oh, I'm actually surprised. I thought that Haze 10 spotted him out. Well, he's now spotted out. Bullets flying all around, and Richie B is going to be the one who finds him and flushes him out. Circle closing, and now we do have MSG, but I imagine they're just going to take the beach side. Seems like an MSG play. And so far, I'm right. Can you actually get up here? I haven't actually tried in a very long time. I think you can. Yeah, you definitely can. There's no way you can't. So Lipovka is definitely center zone. Akita in a very, very open spot comparatively, as now a lot of teams need to find a home inside this new circle. And the question is, where will that home be? Voxic, yeah, you better be heading to a car, right? Do they not have a car for you? I think they were just grabbing another one. Well, Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, they're going to go ahead and start sending it into Lip. They've had a good amount of time to go ahead and scout it, so they should know that it's pretty free unless someone's hiding. But Hello My Bad has not been shot at, so he seems to think that this is going to be safe. As Third Eye, they're going to pop off boxed. Here was Juan, take some shots over Richie B. Nothing going to connect, though. Nade coming out soon. Nade not actually going to hit anyone. As all the smoke also needs to make a move here. So I think Third Eye trying to pick up some points. You know, Third Eye picking up points, that sounds crazy, right?
Third Eye going for kills? What?
Absolutely bizarre. I don't know what you could be talking about, Barn.
I wouldn't expect it. Not out of them. It's all about the placement points.
All about the placement points for sure. Well, this is looking rougher and rougher for all the smokers. They have to make a move, have to make a play. That nade is absolutely beautiful. Somehow not getting a knock. Only just about half HP. What the heck? Well, Limo Guy, he's here. He doesn't have the best of gear, but, well, There's going to be a trade coming out. Little guy finds one, but gets knocked instead. Pablo doing absolute work. Pablo needing to get the med off, but Third Eye, yep, this is their bread and butter. They are being such pests to both teams right here. Juan trying to just make it inside zone as we see SDK right just north of here. And they could take some shots over at Third Eye, and Third Eye might not be expecting this. Nade, not going to connect if that's where he's aiming it. Penta takes some shots over at Haze 10. Those are good shots. And so far, he is going to be safe. But now they need to reevaluate their thought process. Maybe dip out of here because STK, they're taking control this way now. Pretty Curdy spots out Zwan. Can't get him in yet. Voxic, though, going to get spotted out. And actually, this is going to be Vegas taken down by Zwan. Another nade on top of Zwan, and he's totally fine. I don't understand. Pretty Curdy finally going to find him, though, and that's 2 down. Third Eye taken on by Adam. Adam is going to go down after getting just 1 knock. Blissey from behind, and this is just absolute chaos from everywhere you look.
It's just been third party after third party for this one, and Tiltown seems to be benefiting greatly off of it so far. The shoot to kill is down to just Penta. And they are down and out. As it's actually Bonsai that picks up Penta.
Wow. Bonsai actually kind of escaped from here. They were close earlier, but... Oh, wait, no. They've been in that compound for a while. What am I talking about? Box is the one I was thinking of, but they do go down and out. SJG goes down to blue, and now all the smoke as well. And Tiltown, they get 5 kills for their troubles. They did lose Savage, but that was on an earlier fight. And that one was a very interesting rotation from him. Zenny gets beamed by Grizzly Bear.
And so far with this next zone, funny business in that dip actually pretty well off currently.
It's a solid dip. The only question is well, we'll get to that in a second. TTG versus the Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Currently, there's only 1 player here. Oh no! Connection goes down. Hikerman gets the knock, and never mind. Restraint goes down as well, and Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown happy with those. And Tiltown gonna go ahead and roll up on to those guys. Vault comes in. Battle X spots out Tiska, but Tiska just too quick on the draw. Nade. Oh, but that's too obvious. That is gonna find Tiska though. Jimmy with a nade of his own. Bubby, he should not get knocked by that nade. 2v1 currently. That Molly is absolutely perfect. Jimmy trying to get the med off in time, and I think nope, he does not. Lemon Squeeze, he gets the kill.
I was not expecting him to go down to that Molly, so the fact that he did is a little disappointing there for Tiltown as they end up going out in 11th.
Honestly, kind of same. But Grizzly Bear Sparta, he's going to go start heading back, and Hugh actually falls to his death. Gets knocked. I think he took a lot of damage and just fell a little bit too far. But it looks like Akita's trying to go for him. Sparta now playing on the edge of the water. He's going to have some safety here as Warren Penry are praying for an unlikely rotate. Akita going to have to make an amazing play here in order to keep Hugh up. Voxic coming in. Voxic does good damage, and Voxic going to take down Akita. And now MSG, they have been punished for this split, now with only 2 up.
As Chun takes some shots over at the other member of Third Eye.
Oh.
And they get revenge. They go like, you want to take out our members, we'll take out yours.
Well, now there are 2 on the side of MSG and only 1 on the side of Third Eye. And the member from Third Eye is in the blue. Circle up out top, and let's see where it does go. It shifts a little bit to the north, donuts a little bit. And Funny Business, they are very happy. You know, your call that Funny Business might get a chicken dinner could come into play on the first game of the night.
I'm telling you, I'm expecting them to get at least 1 today.
Well, Repo showing the car who's boss, taking down its tires.
No one is allowed to drive with him around anymore.
Doesn't matter if you have a license, you're just not allowed to drive.
Yeah, you're not allowed to drive.
It's not
I
possible.
will slash your tires.
Well, I'm actually a little bit curious as to see where Warren Co could go. They're gonna go ahead and get into a bike, but there's a lot of open space and not much playable area for them. They could try to play over near TAC 8 and next gear, but it's not a comfortable spot. TAC 8's actually going to be out, so I don't think they can play it. Well, TAC 8's compound is mostly going to be out. TAC 8 will definitely have a place to play it, but they're going to have to make a move after next zone. Funny Business totally fine. Bonsai pretty okay. They just need to go on the other side of Funny Business. Well, there goes Voxic. Oh, and okay. Apparently I lied. Apparently Rise, they do want to take this fight over to TAC 8. Even though it's going to be next to TAC 8, it's going to be Next Gear who are taking shots over at them. And War, I fear for you, sir. As all of TAC 8 making their move, but nice knock onto Lucid Freak. Cannot get the flush, though. It's going to be unfortunate for him.
And now it's down to just Penry. Just trying to get the heal off. We'll see if Next Gear tries to make any moves out to the bottom of the compound with TAC 8 having one knocked. Though it doesn't look like they are going to try and make a move off of it.
Well, Henry in a very awkward spot here. The I guess the green dino suit has given him some cover as much as possible. Trying to blend in, trying to make his own ghillie suit. Ooh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if you stand up, you're actually seen by Next Gear, my friend. Well, those guys are gonna go ahead and start pushing very close to Bonsai. Next Gear also taking shots at them. Lemon Squeezy getting incredibly close. Smoke going to be covering one of the players. Well, Braga is going to go ahead and find Tiska, but never mind. He's going to get turned on in an instant. Bubby taking that kill. So now we do see Circle and Funny Business are in a prime spot here. They're taking control of this. They just need to defend it from all the other teams that do want to go ahead and take the spot from them.
Now it's going to be onto all the other teams to try and get some util in there, but they are going to have to try and clear out their sides before they can push on to Funny Business.
Scotch Dog somehow makes it in. Hikerman not actually connecting his shots as much as he wanted to. And I think it was Greg Shot who went up close. Cowboy takes down Scotch Doc. Now Nedex and Doobie. The other two alive here is, well, he's going to go out of the smoke, spots out Hello My Bad, gets flicked on, taken down, and now it is just one from Just Play. It's just Nedex. And the push coming in from Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown.
As they are doing exactly what they need to, clearing out their edge of zone. And should be able to push into zone with a few smokes afterwards.
Yep, but they should know more or less where Nedex is, just based off of the terrain over here. TAC 8 is actually going to go ahead and start pushing on. That's going to be Just Played down, and now we go over to two of the biggest squads still left alive. I think the only team that still had 4 left, but never mind. Next year is eliminated. I believe TAC 8 is the only team that still has 4 left. And now those guys are pushing up, seeing if they can collect onto any kills themselves. Oh, Matthias. Poor man just trying to rotate the car into the zone, but Bubby, I gotta say thank you very much. I appreciate it. Molly comes out. He's not gonna let... Oh, he does let Matthias actually go inside. That Molly, though, should probably flush him out. I think it does hit him. That's Lucid freaking Shane Doe. A little bit behind Zenny. I think he jumped out of the top window. Waiting, trying to get some help from his teammates.
As this zone is going to push them any second here now.
Well, Tiska going to be the first knock, and now it's just Lemon Squeezy and Bubby who are alive. Stun goes a little bit far. Zenny spots out one, but Bubby does take down Zenny. And now they're 2 alive for TAC 8. The question is, do they pick them up and try to carry them into zone? It's going to be difficult. Hello, my bad. Flushed out by Penry, and Heikerman going to turn on that. That actually could save TAC 8 for at least just a split second. As Heikerman is crawling up, trying to get a knock. Rez coming out onto Matthias. And they might actually be in. Lucid Freak spotted out, taken down almost instantly. And I think the flush should come in very soon. Spraying through the smoke, trying to get a knock, not finding it so far. And on the other side, a lot of fighting. Funny Business and TG. A Bonsai going ahead of Hammer and Tongs. Well, there goes Funny Business. It is not going to be their win for this first game. Oh my gosh. Well, there goes TAC 8. But, you know, surprisingly enough, MSG is still alive. On to 10 kills. Chun with 5 by himself. And it's Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, MSG, and TG. The last 3 teams alive. Going to 3-2-1.
As Lemon Squeezy is not in the most comfortable of spots here in between the 2 teams. And it seems like Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. They were looking over in that direction for a second, but it doesn't look like they actually know that someone is there. They have 11 kills in this one already, and MSG have 10.
Dragon Tiger Barrel, they've kind of lost some of the information, so they're essentially just resetting, trying to gain as much information as they possibly can. So it'll be very important, Lemon Squeezy, if he can go ahead and get a knock onto one of them when he goes inside zone, is going to be massive. But it's going to be difficult because he is prone. Greg Shot's going to be a lot more mobile. And knowing Greg Shot, I think he might be able to get the flick onto him. But, you know, Lemon Squeezy, we'll see what he can do. Keegan and Sean, very talented players playing it together, but Hikerman and Cowboy do have a decent split going on.
It's really going to depend on the sight lines. Are they going to walk into 2 people's sight lines at the same time, or are they going to be able to spot one of them out beforehand?
And I think they're really just waiting for Circle to pop. Lemon Squeezy now making it in. Greg Shot, is he spotting him? Wow, Lemon Squeezy is actually very safe right there.
They're a great spot.
Well, it does donut up, and Dragon Tiger Barrel probably the happiest with that outcome.
As MSG still in an okay spot, but it looks like they do want to make something happen. So they are trying to push the low ground right now.
Knowing MSG, yeah. They're not going to sit back. They want to make something happen. They are impatient in a good way. They don't like silence. They just want to get going. Still,
They want to get going, and they're going to hit the shots to make it go.
And they're going to push so that they can take those shots.
Oh, yeah. But being very smart about this one and trying to push back up, make sure no one is coming around for their backside.
Cowboy trying to push around, seeing what he can spot out, giving a lot of information over to his team. Notices the rock and probably assumes that both players are there at each rock.
It's Lemon Squeezy. Still alive. Just relaxing.
Well, with that jump, Greg Shaw might have spotted him.
I don't think he did.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Lemon Squeezy. Absolutely brilliant. Greg Shaw was actually taking an energy drink, and it's going to be rough. And now MSG pop off. They take down Cowboy. Now it is just Hikerman who's left on the side of Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Flush coming out as well. And now this is looking rough for anyone besides MSG. Starting to head over to Lemon Squeezy. They actually kind of do spot out Hikerman for a second, but I don't know if they know that. Hikerman should take shots onto Chun. Does so indeed. Now he has to back up. Keegan finds Lemon Squeezy. Chun gonna go down. And this is now a 1v1. Hikerman versus Keegan. Shots pretty good. And Hikerman should go down to blue. Does so. And MSG gonna go ahead and take the chicken dinner.
12 kills to go alongside it. That is a great match coming out from them.
Yeah, especially considering how it started, you know, taking out Mercy, which was great, fantastic by them. Losing one to those guys was a little bit rough. I believe they lost one to those guys, right? So, regardless, it was a rough fight. No. It was a third eye when they went to the mountain. Yeah, because Voxic killed 2 of them, I think. Still, rough middle game for them, but still really well played at the beginning. And at the end, in MSG, they're trying to take that top spot. So, Mercy Gaming got to watch out, STK as well, because, you know, STK and Mercy are at the top of the table. Well, they both were the first out in this match. So we're going to go ahead, take a quick break. Erangel is next on the map, but we're going to play some music, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Think about it every now and then. Wait, will I ever get out of this fog again? What if I never left this town? What if I followed you around? Would you still care? What if I never let you down? Let it unfold without a sound. Would we be fine? Will I ever learn to love again?
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
Ladies and gents, I know that it is a fan favorite to play on to Erangel, but I have to admit that this is going to be the last time that we are going to see this beautiful land for the tournament. So we will say adieu. But how will we end on Erangel? Will we see another MSG? I don't know if I can call it a masterclass. An MSG upset, I think, is a good way of saying it, just because, it was a 2-man versus a 3-man, and odds were possibly against them. So I think an upset is a fine way to describe it. Still, what will we see during this part? And, we saw MSG win and STK and Mercy go out. So, Shadow, what do you think that does for their mental?
Honestly, I don't think it's going to do anything crazy to their mental, but I will be curious to see how Mercy ends up taking their rotation off of Millie Island, especially with Shoot to Kill being over there on the other bridge. Because now they're going to have to contend with multiple teams, and it's going to be interesting to see what kind of rotation they might want to take off of Millie Island, as the zone should pop in just a second.
Well, speaking of something, my brain can't think, but Bubby has to get out of here, as those guys in Just Play are actually kind of hot dropping each other, but it's very individual hot drops in very different sections of near Novo. Not in Novo, but near Novo.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Well, guys, in case you were here yesterday, we saw something incredibly similar, but the question is, will we see it end in a very similar spot? I have no idea what the answer is, but I know that I can tell you in about 28 minutes where we're going to end. I guarantee you, in 28 minutes, I can tell you exactly where the circle is going to end.
That's impressive. I think I should be able to do the same thing.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say it. I think I can do the same thing.
Man, ego on these casters these days, am I right? Well, Lemon Squeezy, he is between a rock and a hard place, and he's got to watch out as Dubby just goes ahead, double taps him, takes him down, and Lemon Squeezy going to go ahead and get flushed out. And now, Just Play, or not Just Play, those guys reduced to only 2 players, and Flax and Tiska. Actually, no, 3, because Bubby did get out. I lied. Be interesting to see if someone gives chase.
is hunting him down.
You think so? Well, yeah, he is. It's not even a...
It's not even
I saw that he was getting close, but I didn't realize that he was already there. So, but Bubby does have a vehicle, so he can go ahead and get the heck out of there. It's not going to be too crazy. Or, never mind, he's just going to reposition it so he can go ahead and loot up a little bit more. It's going to be a rough time for them. This Needex is... Go on to it, please. Climb the tower. I dare you, Needex. He's not going to do it, but I wish he would. Oh, that'd be so funny. Is he going to camp the car?
He can find the car. He might end up camping the car.
I think he's going to camp the car because the car's right there. He spots out the car. Yeah. So he's just going to wait for Bubby to get into the car, and he's just going to headshot him like 3 times in a row.
Might be a little exposed. Okay, I was going to say, might be a little exposed. He laid down.
Well, he's just got to wait because, I mean, all he has to do is wait until he hears the vehicle start to go. Well, he's heading there. Ooh. Yep, he's in. Double headshot. He called it exactly. And Bubby is... You think he needs a new keyboard too? Or no?
He needs a new mouse.
He needs a new mouse? Okay.
He didn't break his keyboard. He just had his mouse in his hand, picked it up, and threw it across the room.
Wow, that's incredibly aggressive. I never knew that he was. I never knew that he was like that.
We get to make our own stories here.
You know, guys, reality is whatever we say it is. That's the beauty of being a caster. Well, Sociopath gonna find Savage, and Savage goes down very early for the second time in a row, and he's annoyed. He needs a new mouse too, right?
Yeah. Especially doing it twice in a row. But we'll see if Battle X is going to be found out as well, or if he might be able to.
Yeah, they could have easily spotted him, but could have easily missed him. So it's just kind of a debate whether or not we think that they see exactly where he is. Jebo kind of assumes that someone's over there, which is why I have a feeling that he did. Okay, never mind. With that scouting, there's no way. But do you see what Mercy has done? Mercy is... They're rotating off of Millie Island in the ferry.
And I was kind of thinking they may do this because Shoot to Kill is definitely going to be over on that other bridge. And if you look, MSG is ready for another camp.
I think they are camping already.
Yeah. So I think this is the smart play from Mercy. Definitely a good way to go about it.
All right, well, Mercy, you guys got a thumbs up from Shadow on your rotate. Battle X has to be careful with those steps. I think. Well, Blizzy actually going to find Krex. I didn't even realize that they had gone up top, and Jembo's actually going to go down too. Blizzy just popping off, and Tilt Town is looking pretty good for them. In an instant, they switched the tides of this battle.
And his B-Bing's been spotted out from them as well.
Sociopath, though, going to find Battle X with a nice spray. Jumbo going to start falling, but Blissey can see him. Going to take that kill. Now it's a 2-2.
Hilltown definitely not happy about this one.
No, I don't think that they should have lost battle. Losing battle was a big rip. How many vehicles do they have? Well, they're legitimately lining up to get into it, and they have 4 vehicles. I like it. Nice. But they actually got to watch out. We might see a lot of teams going for the ferry. That nade should not make it. I don't think. Yeah. Bush coming in. Bing has been spotted. And I'm not going to switch over just yet, but it is in the back of my mind because I really want to see a fight down there. Haven't seen too many fights, but Jimmy, lucky that Bing went to his vehicle. Nice shots, lands 1, lands 2, but can't do any more. So far, at least. Pulls out the MK12. It would be a miracle if he lands those.
Barely see through the trees, but Sociopath still stuck down in prison.
And I have a feeling he might have to stay there for a bit. Coming on to Box Esports.
All the smoke are rotating in a boat from Milta Power.
Good luck, my friends. Good luck. That's a very loud horn. It's really funny because I feel like STK. Oh no! Speaking of STK, well, just to play, they're gonna go ahead and just make their move right past STK, but actually, no one can really stop them from going over the bridge. At least on this side, Bunce and T-Sock camping the other side of the bridge. Looking on, trying to make sure. Oh no, if he stops, Penta could do some good damage. Well, they don't see anyone over there just yet, but taking some shots. People over there now. Yeah, now they know. No way! Well, all the smoke, 2 of them got knocked out, and they're gonna go ahead and bleed out. Jeez, good shots coming out from Bonsai, and they destroyed the boat. Purdy Curdy gonna go ahead and pull up behind. It's a little bit of an observer bug, and Sigvan gonna go ahead and get the heck out of here. But they do have to cross over at some point. Circle has closed, and we see it go to the east. Alright, what do you do, Nedex? He has lost 1 tire, which means that turning might be a little bit difficult. Oh no, Penta. Penta coming from behind is actually going to be really impactful here.
So it looks like they might.
Some damage coming in.
I'm confused as to what their plan was with that.
I am as well. I'm confusion. Penta taking some shots over at Sigvan, but Sigvan able to get away in time. And whoo! Penta finds the shot. Nicely done. And there's a lot of chaotic things that I don't know how to think about.
There's so many people still in zone.
Exactly. You mean still in blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I am actually worried, and I think Hayes' head gonna take some shots over at MSG. But so far, it's not gonna be too worrying for MSG. Adam goes ahead and rotates behind Just Play. Well, they put him into the vehicle. And it seems like they're getting away so far. What a chaotic game. Is this game 6? Oh no. Oh no.
I just don't even understand what's happening.
Like, how do I cast this? I try to make sense. Like, I'm not even going to tell you how many times I will pre-cast something because of what I expect them to do. I cannot pre-cast this because I have no idea what the heck is about to happen.
Right. Like, is Shoot to Kill actually going to try and go across this bridge? Or are they going to do the same thing as those guys are doing and taking the same ferry pier that Mercy took?
They're not going to do that. SDK, they're going to push over at some point because you see Funny Business is backing up and they only have 1. And actually, Third Eye now going to go ahead and take some shots over at Tilt Town. Well, I like the stunts, but Blissey, I fear for your life, sir. But actually, Jimmy, you're still alive somehow, but they're going straight. Never mind. They're going to cut down south and avoid MSG. Thought they would actually give up Fadeaway's position.
Question is, where are they going to go?
That is a good question, and you know what? I have absolutely no answers for you. Actually, I think SDK are going to wait here, and then next zone, Bunt's going to go ahead and get out, and then I think they're going to move. Well, Sean takes some damage from Third Eye. Fadeaway's still here, just waiting on to him. Hugh pushing up. He has... Oh, no. That's a big scope, and Fadeaway. He spots out Fadeaway. Oh, but he is going to go down. I thought he might have spotted him and out in time, but no, he is not. Fadeaway going to go ahead and launch a grenade, try and get the flush out of here. And there's not really any of his teammates close by, so the flush should come out, and Hugh should be down and out. Again, just not much he can do. Akita trying to make a flank, but Hayes spots him out, does good damage, takes him down.
Now it stems just Keegan and Sean. What can they do up against a 4-man of Third Eye?
I mean, Keegan and Chun, they won last game, so yes?
Yes, but this one's a little bit more difficult.
It is a little bit more difficult, but I have a feeling, well, never mind. They know exactly where they are, and getting into that vehicle is going to be a little bit more difficult, I think. Chun wants to do it, and I think it's the best call, even though it's rough. I guess they're going to go onto the backside, try to build up some speed, but you just know that Third Eye is going to take a bunch of shots at them. STK, they're probably going to take over Lighthouse and just north, and you can see all of the rotates coming in and just play. They are probably very, very low on meds. Well, Chun is going to be the shooter. Keegan going to drive them somewhere, and they're crossing their fingers and hoping that it's safe. Box going to go ahead and make their move into TTG and Cowboy. Cowboy should take some shots over here. Zwan going to go ahead and make it out alive. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no. That's so unlucky. It was too steep of a hill, and one's going to go down. And Pablo, he's able to get away on a bike. And that's going to launch him. And, oh, don't hit that tree. Oh, no, he hit the tree. Shots ringing all around him. And somehow he makes it out alive. Sneak attack taken down by Adam. And we do see Chun and Keegan going to go ahead and crash onto Tiltown, the last two remaining members. And Blissey takes him down. And MSG, there's no way that they can go ahead and get that W for this game. Repo now taking shots. Bonsai, can they go ahead and knock a Just Play? Don't have a ton of HP, so almost any shots onto Just Play should take him down. And that's going to be Vinny taking down Meatex. Scotch Doc, can Repo hit him? Nope, he's going to go for the flush instead. It's fine. Well, Vinny going to take down the second one. And they're going to collect 2 kills from a nice camp on the rotate. And Take, it looks like they're going to go ahead. Wait, did they already kill? Well, I guess they already killed Tiltown and I just missed it. Did I miss it? I guess, yeah, I just did miss it. Well, there are a lot of vehicles here, so it's not too bad for them. If they can keep any of them alive. And this is those guys rotating on the ferry. They do not have... Wait a second, what?
I think they're just caster glitched. I think.
Yeah, okay. that was one I hadn't seen before. Zwan and Mercy close to each other. Mercy at full strength, full roster. So it's going to be rough for them. Kikamukau probably launching some nades. Never mind, he doesn't have them. Oh, lands a couple good shots. Hello, my bad, from miles away. Going to land a couple of shots. And now we do see Circle shifting away from the water. Asen goes down, and oh my gosh, Third Eye being torn apart by an absolutely dominant Bonsai team so far today. They've been taking
a great nade to get the flush.
A ton of fights so far, and I mean, they've been rewarded. I know that they didn't... I don't think they got top 4 in game 1, but I think they got a couple of good kills, so good on them.
I mean, Repo just looks to have been popping off so far. That is a great return nade from Toxic, though.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, my program was wonky for a second. Well, Third Eye, you know them. They're never gonna say never gonna say no to a fight, as they're gonna go ahead and launch some utility. That Molly is actually really good. Lands just too far, almost gets Vinny. Vinny might actually go down to blue zone. Has to literally run in and oh no. Yep. I was gonna say he has to go down. He is too far away. Repo now the last one alive. Boxic does all the work himself. And now Third Eye have to get into the vehicles and dip out of here because there's not much that they can do. But Box go ahead and push up on to Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Cowboy gonna go ahead and find Seti. Not gonna do much damage. Pablo, he needs help. Get some good shots in, but Cowboy feels like he is all alone, and actually he is completely alone. Box go ahead and get a point for free.
Now they are going to have to move into the rest of them, as Cater actually gets a knock onto Hikerman. That leaves Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown with 2 up, as Gregshaw is very different, in a very different spot than Hello My Bad.
Well, fade away and Voxic. They are now spotted out by Next Gear. It's just Bing and Sociopath. The nades could come out. You can see Bing launching at the animation. And it's actually going to go short. They're able to get out of here for now. But again, the question is, where do they go? Swan taken down by Hello My Bad. Hello My Bad in a 1v3. Never mind. Oh, wow. They actually passed by completely. Oh, wow. What the heck is this? Rise Esports does spot out Box. And full auto him. You can full auto him. Yep, there you go. Field-tastic, though, going to be the one who finds him. The flush coming out as well. Voxic found, I don't remember seeing by who, but Mercy. Now they're going to go ahead and press in. Train to go. One takes down. Sneak attack. Double vibes taken down by another opponent. And Restraint, they're nowhere near. Connection, the only one else who was here. But now Third Eye is coming in from behind. Taken down. And Mercy, they're able to stabilize with 3 up on the edge of zone.
Third Eye is the one that... What?
Hey, man. 1v4 drive-by, Have you never done that?
Listen, I just don't understand where these teams are rotating to right now.
Well, I expect the Third Eye didn't really expect anyone to be on that south side, but he was proven wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Sevi taking some shots over it. Great shot. No, Sevi, you know where you should have gone? You should have gone to the Vegas spot. Come on, man.
God.
Go to the Vegas spot.
Go to it.
No one expects that.
There is time.
Safe. Oh, almost getting flushed out by Penta, even though he was knocked by one of TTG. Smokes coming out from Lucid. Needs to go ahead and get his boy soon. Oh, no. As soon as he tries to cross, he's going to get flushed. Yup. I think it should have been the reverse. I think he should have run out to go and save him. But, it is what it is. But now, Zenny and the rest attack it. They have a couple of vehicles left that they can go ahead and use. But the question is, where do they go to use them? Please don't tell me. Okay. Okay, they're almost clown carring it, which I was not hoping would be the case. Matthias going to go down. Josh, he finds him. And are they crashing fire? T-Sock taking a lot of shots, and Kikamukau is here as well, and this is going to be a full send. Kikamukau taken down, what? By the car, it was Zenny, Lucid Freak, shot one, and now it's a 2v3. Zenny, can he be the hero? Took one down with a freaking car. Makes it to safety. Closes the door and trying to make sure that no one can get him. That nade might fall back on you, my big guy. And it does so indeed. And Zenny is still alive somehow. Bunk goes down, I believe it was to STK. Zenny, very lucky that he didn't die. Joshi on fire. Zenny just needs a couple shots, but Joshi so far with a really well done defense. Stun comes out, he's in the corner waiting for the push. Does STK go ahead and push in? Oh, Zenny shot in the back, but Lucid Freak gonna go ahead and find him. Zenny needs to be able to get res soon. Shots coming out from STK though, making sure that that cannot happen. Mercy. Gonna go ahead and find one. Now Zenny flushed out. Shane.
And with the UMP.
Who?
Adam.
I thought I heard a UMP, but I didn't see who it was. It's an absolutely beautiful nade. Adam with a UMP, my word. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just had to check it,
Yeah. Vector Schmector, that's what I say.
Oh, shut up. Honestly, though, in this position, I would rather a Vector because it's faster, no?
Oh, yeah,
TTK
probably. I
faster,
just
right?
had to say it.
Yeah,
I just had to say it.
That's totally fair. Wait, a Purdy Curdy on a Bolty? What?
What happened to shoot to kill Luke?
Hold up. Yo, there's what? I'm so confused. There's so much 7.62 around, and there was an AK. Does he just hate an AK? What did an AK ever do to him?
He just needs to prove to you that the UMP is the way.
That could very well be true. Well, I'm going to pick up that nade because he has a ton of space in his bag. But yeah, see right here. This is more than enough ammo that he needs. Okay, well, he picks up the ammo, but decides to keep the UMP. Which, okay. All right. Well, STK, they're going to go 2-2, 2 in the compound, 2 on top of the mountain. As I think that's a pretty good call. Mercy going to go ahead and lose 1. And Penry, he has a Panzerfaust. Morans, No, Penry gonna mistime that one, sends it just too short, and Morans is entrenched there like a cockroach, and they have a molly. Actually, I think they did good damage. Gonna go ahead and get the med off, but Penry does find him. Feel almost gonna go down, but Sevi coming in from behind takes some shots over at Grizzly Bear. Nade comes out. Penry going to the other side. That nade is actually pretty good. It cooks, or actually doesn't go far enough, rather.
Blocked by the sandbags.
Not the Sandman. I don't know. I was going to make a joke. It didn't work out. Too tired to make a joke. I have
sleep.
a final tomorrow. I'm terrified. It's fine. Okay, going back to it. So he is inside zone. Rise do have 4. Could this be War's second chicken dinner in 2 days?
I believe.
You believe? Nice shots coming out from Sevi. But War going to go ahead and spot him from the side. Already War has more kills than he had in yesterday's chicken dinner. So good for him. That's so toxic.
Wow.
It's so dude, he had none. The rest of his team had like 3 and 2. It was just super funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, War. I love you. I had to. War been spotted by Pretty Greedy, the Moisen Nagants. Can it do work? And 3 of SDK pushed out. Now Attack A could try to 1-2v1 Adam, but he has a UMP, which terrifying. And I'm not being sarcastic. Shadow, save me.
Yeah, I feel like you're being sarcastic. You're like, why is this man using a UMP?
Give me a drink.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Well, this is looking really rough as STK now have taken down 2 of Rise. Pushing up. War has been flushed out. Penry going to go ahead and get the res off. Grizzly Bear, though. He's about to be spotted by Pretty Curdy. Pretty Curdy spots him out, but Grizzly going to go ahead and find him, but gets traded out by, I believe that's Vegas. Grizzly Bear flushed out, though. Now the question is, how did Tech A play this, I think? I know that Rise is just going to play defense, essentially. They're going to try to survive this as much as possible. Attack 8, though, do make it away. Philo should go down to Penta. And the Molly going to land on top of him, gets flushed out, and yep, there it goes. Now it is just STK versus Attack 8.
Adam doesn't need a UMP when he can just use an SLR instead.
Gonna go down to Perturity. Now it is just Lucid Freak. It is rather unfortunate, but STK, they played it well. They played it very, very safe. Played it smart. Be rewarded with a chicken dinner with 12 kills, meaning that they get 22 points, which is a lot better than last game. As they went out in 15th, I think it was. So they're gonna be happy with that. Tac 8, they got 3 kills, but second place, so 9 points. Not too bad. Not too bad. Rise getting 5 points or 5 kills. And then placement points. So again, not too bad for them. But the kills, I think they were relatively spread out. I don't really see a team besides. Actually, no, it was Bonsai and Third Eye that had a decent amount of kills. So that's where most of the kills went. Again, kudos to Bonsai, especially Repo. He had 5 kills, most out of anyone in the lobby, even more than STK. So well done to him.
Yeah, and I mean Mercy getting 5th place this time. But with Shoot to Kill getting that win and stuff, they are definitely going to be closing in that point gap. If it's not pretty much almost non-existent now, I would be surprised. They're probably within 5 points of each other at this point, so
yep.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty tense match up until the end for first place.
Yeah, well, again, we will only know what the future brings as we go through it. So we're going to go to leaderboard. We're going to say goodbye to Aaron. We're going to go ahead and transition over to Tego, and we'll see you guys soon.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder.
I was about to start off in the memeiest way possible, ladies and gents, but you know, I'm not gonna do it. Still, thank you very much for being here. Really do appreciate it. I know Ward does as well. You know, this is possibly the future of PUBG esports. So, you know, you guys being around here really does mean a lot. See a lot of youngsters making their plays, making their moves, trying to make it onto the scene. And MSG, probably one of the teams that, again, you should be looking at, because Chun has made that move from U18 to 18. So now he can compete. So that means that he should be taking it more seriously. So, you know, we should be seeing a lot of these teams on the global, okay, at least national stage, regional stage.
Straight to global.
Yeah, straight to global, guys. I know that at least one time I was talking to him and he said that his dream / he expects to be able to play with the Thailand team, I believe he said, which I was just like, hey, bro, you know, you do you. If they want you, I'll be there to cheer you on. So, you know, apparently my choices for PNC would probably be USA and then Thailand if that was the case. So, yeah. Go Chun. You know, believe in that kid.
Chun.
And yes, I know I talk about Chun a lot, but he's my boy, guys. You know, I hang out with him, play games with him, and he's fun. So, hope you guys enjoy the content. Do you see any hot drops? Because I don't think I see any hot drops. I've been looking.
I don't see any.
You don't see any?
No.
Well, that's...
No.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't decide which. Well, this circle is... We've had this one a couple times. It typically ended near... Actually, I think it was War that it ended over here. With you, I think we had one that ended... southwest of Army Base, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was like between Army Base and Yongchang.
And
I'm
Yongchang?
pretty sure. I think.
It was... okay.
Maybe it was a little bit more to the west.
I don't know. We'll see. Typically, we do see the circle going around here. I would say for circles like these, possibly to the south of Army Base, but typically it's within one of these two regions, unless it shifts far south, in which case we're probably looking at near like where Bunt is right now. But that's kind of unlikely.
Yeah, what is disappointing is that we don't get to see 6 teams fight at Wolsong.
What?
What?
That's crazy, man. Wolsong is the best loot spot. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about, bro.
That still has to be going. I was like, alright, so you had 2 teams drop in Wolsong, and then you had 2 teams...
Yo. Okay, I guess they saw someone dropping south and they decided, hey, we want to make sure that they get punished for it. But so far...
Are they chasing them?
Well, it's really funny because Tiltown's actually going to go ahead and crash onto the solo that dropped here, which is Sociopath. So, especially if some shots are taken, I think Third Eye is going to go ahead and join them.
What?
This is actually crazy. Well, now they definitely know that they're here because they see the vehicle. Well, he dropped off one. Gonna stop by. No, they're actually gonna just... What? Okay. I don't understand.
Third Eye, where the placement points don't matter.
Yep, now we're actually gonna head over to Bunt because Bunt is here and MSG have decided that they might want some of the business as well. Hugh is stuck on there. Take the shots, my dude! Well, alright, there we go. Just let out Keegan, gonna go ahead and get the flush. And you can imagine the frustration, but now the shotgun gonna come into play, it looks like. You gonna be the first one to push in. Gas can did explode. Kikamukau on the outside, trying to help out as much as he can. That Sun legitimately goes on top of Bunt. Spots out Chun, but Chun gonna tank all the damage like a champ, and Kikamukau has decided to go ahead and get the heck out of here. And, you know, I think that's a good call, but Third Eye, they're gonna go ahead and crash in on to Next Gear, as apparently they found Sociopath, took him down, and the rest of Next Gear is here as well. Big holding Finding an angle. Correct's gonna already go down. And Hayes said, whoa, what the heck? No! Why did my observer die like that? Come on, man. And I'm trying to spectate the guy on top because he has a passive house, which is exactly what I want to see. Fadeaway does go down to Bing, who is right below Hayes 10. Jembo has been spotted. Nice shots coming out from him. Bouncer fouls. Spots him, but has to be careful. No! Totally gonna miss it! And Bing takes down Hayes 10, Richie B, and now it's just Voxix who is alive. A 1v2. And it turned so sour so quickly. He doesn't even know that Bing is on top of him with a shotgun, no less. Richie B probably going to go ahead and get flushed out here from a Jembo with the shotgun, and the shotgun just too powerful. Bing peeking the window, spotted out, and the shotguns are just too strong, ladies and gentlemen.
Unless they're in Bunt's hand.
Jeez. Yeah, unless you're in Bud's hand. But all the smoke and Just Play, I believe, going at it, hammer and tongs. And W goes down to Scotch Doc. Actually, I believe it's just Scotch Doc who is alive. It is. That's Papagon. Ooh. Nice peek. Was exactly where he is. And I don't see action elsewhere. Okay, so we're good. We're good to hold this one. And I'm actually gonna go on mute real quick because I'm gonna drink some water. Shadow, enjoy.
You have fun with that, as it looks like all the smoke back up to 3 up, as Scott Chaddock is trying to find a different angle onto Pepe Gun. And it looks like they are going to try and get Valiant back up. So Scott Chaddock going to see if he can find anyone does spot out Pepe Gun.
Wait a second, and Mercy and MSG are fighting now? What? Wait.
Oh.
Okay, so they did a 2-2 split, and it did not work out.
Yeah. I think they tried to do a 2-2 split.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they did a 2-2 split.
I thought I said they tried, but I guess I misspoke, my bad. Scotch Doc, he has a K2 again, not the typical gun that a lot of people go for. He's trying to take down Valiant. Does good damage, but not going to work out for him. Scotch needing the stairs. Could get a knock. Oh, and I think he will. No, how does that not get him? Well, he does good damage, but one's prone on top. The other one makes the jump shot, and Pepe Gun gonna go ahead and take him down. As are they in the air? They're in the air.
As all the smoke will end up getting some care packages over there as well from the super drop.
Hold on. What happened next year? Oh, they're also in any pickup. I was gonna say I saw them right on to I saw them right on Rise, and I was like, why are you guys not fighting? Two teams fully down.
Yeah. Pretty early on. A little bit surprising.
Is this
gonna lie.
Akita? I'm gonna assume this is Akita. Akita gonna go ahead and take down Vegas. It's STK now. Know that MSG is here. They decide what they want to do. Dragon
That's
Tiger Barrel
MS
with another bridge camp.
And that's MSG getting a lot of kills onto the top teams here.
True. They got 2 from Mercy and 1 from STK. That's pretty good. Pretty solid start from them.
And,
They've only lost 1.
That's helping them catch up in points as well, as making those top teams a little bit weaker.
That is true, but let me check my score lines real quick. Oh, Crex and Jembo actually. It looks like they're gonna go ahead and land right onto Box to go ahead and take down Sevi. Juan as well. 2 down in an instant, and Pablo and his teammate a little bit too late.
This next year is kind of popping off. so far in this one. Already, once they flush out Swan up to 6 kills.
Ooh. Nice shot coming out from Pablo. Jembo. Dang, Pablo. Pablo is just popping off, my dude. Oh my gosh. Talfie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. To Roberts and Chewbacca Lou, who is Penta's dad. And so, you know, go Penta, as always. Love watching the support that man gets from his parents. It is honestly an inspiration, which might sound a little bit funny, but it honestly is.
If only more parents would support their kids playing video games.
Amen. Like, honestly, amen to that one. I'm not even kidding. Hello, my bad. He is waiting for this cross coming out from TTG. This is going to be absolutely awful for TTG. They don't even know what's about to happen, but hello, my bad says, hello, I'm here. He's going to go let 1, 2 pass by. The other 2 still on the other side. Take some shots, and hello, my bad really did just let him go by. Box taken down, and next gear on 8 kills. You said they were popping off. I was going to disagree with you, but after that, you know, 8 kills is nothing to sneeze at, especially in a lobby like this. So really well done by them. The only thing I would worry about if I were them is a team called Those Guys, who are very close by.
It looks like they actually already spotted out those guys.
Jembo taking a lot of shots, but it should be okay. No knocks coming in just yet. Safo and sneak attack. Are they just on foot? I think there's like a mini... Oh, it's just a shack. Never mind. Well, nice shots coming out from Blissey. Going to go ahead and take down Braga. A flush should not come in. Wait a second, again! Savage, are you... No, that's BattleX. Okay, at least it's not Savage, my dude. Still, they're going to go ahead and crash here a lot faster than I expected. BattleX takes some damage, but honestly not that much.
Not as much as I would have expected from that nade on top of his head.
Exactly. Well, Yo is going to be the first one in Tiltown to go down, then quickly followed by Savage as Blissey goes ahead and makes his move. As the retreat comes in from ABL all the way to the top floor. Tiltown, very aggressive. And BattleX, I'm pretty sure he just jumped into a molly. Unlucky. Well, Grizzly Bear, they've heard the shots. They're gonna go ahead and pick up 1. AGL doesn't get the flash off, and he's gonna go down to BattleX. Blissey though goes down, and now it is just BattleX who's left alive, and Rise Esports could possibly just be picking up a lot of kills from this one.
They already picked up the 2 of Tiltown that were knocked on the outside.
Blissey gonna go ahead and get res. Next year's also here. They've heard the shots, and feels like everyone and their mother wants a piece of this action. Repo should be fine, actually. Just got to watch out. Circle is closed, and it's actually going to be MSG, who are incredibly happy with this zone shift. And again, Talfie, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You are absolutely amazing. 27 gifted total. You are too generous, honestly.
As it looks like Funny Business may come try and get a little bit of
Try
revenge
again.
from earlier. Yeah.
Take number 2, possibly. No.
Kamuka does the exact same thing he did earlier.
Yep. It was a good effort, but instead had to dip away. Well, the S686, it is a shotgun. In my opinion, it's the worst of the shotguns. I love the S18. I think it's so much fun. Tac 8. Oh, that was a good play. But Vinny not actually going to be stunned. The one-shot pump is going to go ahead and knock one. Blissey, can he get him? But again, it's going to work too well. And Vinny with an absolute clutch defense. Going to save his team from Tiltown's revenge.
He actually might be able to get the res onto Repo as well.
Just got to watch out for Jembo. Jembo knows exactly where he went. He has 3 nades, which is a lot. There's definitely a couple spots that he could go ahead and get the knock if he threw the nade correctly. Kikamukau right on the other side of Cater. Matthias going to go ahead and hit Kikamukau in the head. Very rude thing to do is Akita goes ahead and kills Cater. Jembo. You absolute troll. It's not a troll. He just wants to kill. Correction Bing also on their way. Bing with a nice knock onto Vinny, and now Repo going to go ahead and make his move over Jembo. He has decided that this could be it. Going to go ahead and cook that nade. Wait for Repo to go for the res. Nade, pretty good. Doesn't find him. It does. Jembo with a perfectly timed and placed nade. And there goes Bonsai in 11th.
It does not look like this is going to slow down anytime soon.
No, it does not. Matthias actually going to go down to Kikamukau. Cowboy has to be careful because behind him is a wild Shane Doe, who decides to take his shots. Does a lot of damage to Cowboy. 19 HP left and somehow still alive. No way. Shane unable to connect the last shot. And you can imagine a nade is probably coming out. You can see the animation. Not going to go far enough. Shane jumping back inside. The second nade does a lot more damage than the first. Hello, my bad. Lizard Freak now. And again, MSG. They're gifted with this zone.
They are loving it and very happy with it.
Shane making his way over, trying to possibly get a drive-by on the Cowboy. Never mind, decides against it, decides to just go. Second tire is blown. Cowboy has to be careful because there's a Lucid Freak. Lucid Freak gonna go ahead and find him. Now the oversight needs to come in from Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown as Lucid Freak does back away, so it's actually okay for just now. Next year, gonna go ahead and find those guys, and one knock already for next year. He's going insane. Tiska, can he find him? He does find Bing. Pops on over. Krex has been spotted. Gonna go for the med rather than the flush or anything else. Jembo making a wide flank. Some nade damage done to Krex, and Krex goes down. And next gear, they started off looking so hot this game on 10 kills, which is not bad at all, but it's looking rough. They might go down in 10th as TG doing a lot of work.
Hopefully at this point, Jambo can just wrap this one out and maybe get a few placement points for them, because they already did get a good amount of kills.
Seems like that is going to be their plan with Mercy Gaming. They do spot out Cowboy getting run. Well, he is going to go ahead and get behind a rock, but has to be careful. He needs, he doesn't have a blue bag. And he is going to go down, and it was Kikamukau who found that kill. Next gear did go down in 10th. Those guys did go ahead and find him out. And now STK, it looks like they got some free crates of P90 in the hands of Penta, because you know what? Why not? You know, Penta could use a P90.
Yeah, of course he could. Like it would be hurtful to not give him the P90.
P90, the silent death. I know a lot of people think it's a fart, but no, it's the P90. P90 is just way worse.
He didn't get just the P90.
And I just saw that. Well, he goes ahead and gets an MK14 because you know what? Why not? Penta, you know, it's his birthday. I don't actually know if it's his birthday. I'm just saying it is because he got all
It's
the
your
gifts.
birthday.
Yeah, it's your birthday. Kikamukau, he's lost one tire. Gonna go ahead and try to rotate out of here. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to say the least. I think Take the ones who found the tire. It's gonna go back to the rest of them, but Mercy, they're gonna lose one in Safo. Is now Sneak Attack is the only one left alive, and all the smoke is gonna be a 4-man pushing in from the blue. Sneak Attack is still in blue, so has to be careful. Ooh, well, Valiant does go down. Sneak Attack taking down a low, but Hello My Bad is going to help him out. Blue Zone going to chunk and somehow actually gets the med off. Needs to get back into zone, but who is waiting except Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Going to go for another first aid, and all the smoke, it looks so good for them, but Hikerman going to be the one who does clear out, and oh my gosh, it feels like we have so many crate guns in play already.
Crates, I mean, there's just super crates, and they just landed in really good spots for people to find them.
Well, the plane is passing by. Where do you think it's going to go ahead and give?
Oh, probably shoot to kill.
No, it looks like it is just underneath MSG, but they're not. They're not going to go for these. their compound is way too strong, and it'd be given up for absolutely no reason. They were like, man, if it was just 20 yards more. Henry going to go ahead and have to back down as those guys taking a lot of shots at them. Those guys, I'm curious to see if they're actually going to push on to... Okay, never mind. It looks like they are going to go ahead and push on to Rise. Thought they might have been rotating with that. SDK looks like they're actually going to go ahead and push MSG in the compound, but we'll go ahead and switch over to that after Penry takes down Flax, goes ahead and gets the flush as well. Penry, he is behind the car. One nade can easily do him in. He does go down, but you know, at least he got a kill for his team.
Yeah. Able to pick up a point before going down.
It's worth it, you know?
Yeah, and they were able to get up to 7th, so that's a couple of placement points as well.
Yeah, true. Oh no, those guys are going to go ahead and crash into TAC 8. A lot of damage coming in. Shane's going to go down. Zenny finds Tiska, and Lemon Squeezy goes down to Lucid Freak. Bubby now the last one alive on TG as the push just not as fortunate as they were expecting. Great shot. Takes some shots over it. Funny business, but not able to find him. Shane flushed out by Akita. Zenny taken down. Good shots from Bubby, honestly. Might go down to blue. Still has pretty far to crawl. Just an open spot. He actually does see Zenny. Is he actually going to go for the flush? He gets behind cover. And actually, I'm amazed that Akita can't spot him here. Nice shots coming from Bubby. Does not get Lucid Freak. Does not know exactly where he is. And Akita finds him again.
And I mean, what? That's MSG on 7 kills right now?
I think it might be more. No, oh my, oh. Right, you're an observer too. You can actually check that. That wasn't a guess.
No,
was it a
I'm
guess?
just a genius.
Was it a guess? Tell me.
No, it wasn't a guess. It wasn't
Okay.
a guess.
Okay.
I wish it was.
Well, Angry Tortoise, also known as Akita, he is going to go ahead and give up an MG3. Kind of expected him to, but let's see. Does he find anything else? Well, he does find a FAMAS, which is going to be very, very helpful. Adam getting shot at, and funny business, they do have control on the south side, but they're not in zone, and they need to make it in as soon as possible. Take goes down. T-Sock going to be the one who found us. Wow, found him.
Oh, he found us? Where are we exactly?
Lying on the floor. Surrounded. No. Come
Every
on, please tell me you know that song.
Every team with 3 up right now. I don't know any songs. I don't listen to music that
my
much.
Gosh, dude. Granted, I
Yeah.
listen to the same stuff over and over again, but I listen to music at least.
Yeah, no, not really.
Some people would find that more annoying than not listening to music, I assume. Well, funny business, they're going to go ahead and drive right up onto Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown as Hikerman with an MG3 going to do a lot of damage. Does find Joshi. Nade, not going to do much on the Hikerman, but it does a lot to Kikamukau. Nades keep on coming in. T-Sock now making his way up, trying to help out, but they have to fight a 2v3. An awkward fight to say the absolute least. Hello, my bad. And, well, that is going to be funny business down and out. Farewell, the boys in green. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown on 7 kills. MSG on 7 kills, and STK only on 2.
As, at this point, Chun's trying to make a few moves outside of just the compound. He doesn't want to be stuck with no info in the middle of the compound. It's not because he always goes for a flank. Nope.
Definitely not. Actually, I'm very scared for Chun. Chun is, wow, those drops was very. I don't know why.
Back to the compound. Go back to the compound.
He was gonna be like, "Hey guys, don't come back to the compound. There's no reason to come back to the compound." I don't even know if he was actually gonna go for it, just because there's not much reason to. Well, this circle, this is a very interesting circle. Honestly, I don't know if I would say that it's really great for any one team, just because, yeah, just because of how it works out, the topography. I would say STK, but again, I just don't. I don't know.
If MSG can push STK a little bit over the hill, then I think it's going to be a pretty good spot for MSG, just because they'll be able to soak up any kills that.
Adam spots out Akita, and down he goes. Sean a little bit far back, and Hugh trying to find out a way to help out, but takes Penta down very, very low. Unable to go ahead and get the knock as of yet, but Sean making his move soon. Never mind. Penta trying to juke out Hugh. I love it. The shot's coming in, but not going to find him. Sean going to go ahead and run towards his fallen comrade. STK taking some shots over by Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. And I don't think Akita can really get rezzed here. Possibly from Hugh, but he has a very far way to go. Well, Hugh, never mind. His spray gonna be absolutely insane. Takes down Adam. Watch out from your side, sir. You got a wild Purdy-curdy. Nade just a little bit to the right. Won't do too much, I don't think. It won't. You're gonna go ahead and back up. Could actually go to Akita now. I think he will. Penta actually spots him out. Might need to take care of Penta first. Penta doesn't know. Wait, Penta can see him now. Too late. But now from the other side, it's going to be Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. They do find Purdy-curdy, and they are making their move. STK, they're in a rough spot now. Penta, the last one alive, as Dragon Tiger Barrel have launched their trap.
The one's really benefiting off this, MSG. Look where Chun is.
Well, I don't know about that, because Hugh and... oh my gosh, Penta going to go ahead and find one, but Hugh going to go ahead and pick him up. Great shot. And Hikerman, the last two alive, is 3 up on MSG. If Chun makes a flank, this is absolutely going to be massive. Chun could legitimately win the game for them right here. Can Great Shot find Chun? Chun does some good damage, but will not get a knock. Going to run into the molly. Great Shot's going to go down, and that is it. And MSG take a second chicken dinner for the night. That means 20 points.
I mean,
whew.
They're showing up.
Yeah.
They're showing up right now, and they're showing up in a big way. Shoot to kill, though, still able to get a top 3 finish there. So it's gonna be hard to try and catch up to them, because I think there was a 30-point gap almost going into this match. But I mean, our top teams right now, it's kind of Mercy that I feel like's fallen behind a little bit compared to the rest.
Yeah, and I think that it's kind of been a little bit of more unfortunate happenstance to Mercy, but I mean, Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, SDK, and MSG have really been putting on a massive show. I mean, again, even like TAC 8 and Funny Business, they've also been doing really, really well. So this is exactly, I think, the kind of combat that we wanted to see going in today, where it's literally just everyone absolutely battling it out, going hammer and tongs, you know, just clawing at each other, trying to get points. And STK, they might have a 30-point lead, but that could change at any moment. So we do have 3 games left. We're going to go ahead and switch over to Vikendi. But again, I do want to shout out Talfi, because another gifted sub. Thank you so much. You are absolutely insane. Click. Love you, my dude. I'll catch some games with you. But we will see you in just a little bit.
Cause fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
All right, gents, we are now on to Vikendi, the land of Hugo, the land of Panzer Faust, and the land of cable cars. Before we really get into it, I do want to announce something that War asked me to, so let me go ahead and make sure that I'm reading it correctly and not lying to y'all. But Sparking did win the group MVP, so and the top frag as well, so he is getting an additional $75. Wow, my words. And then after tonight, there's going to be another vote on the finals MVP on the APL Twitter. Again, if you guys need to type in !APL, and you guys can go ahead and see their Twitter. But essentially, vote on the top 3, and whoever gets the most votes will be announced as the finals MVP and gain an additional $100. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it if you do vote, because again, these players, they're here for you. They're here for themselves. But it's always nice when their good work and hard work can be rewarded. But Shadow, now we're on to Vikendi. What do you have to say for this one?
I want to see Panzers.
A man after my own heart.
I want this to just go towards Leveni, and I want some teams to fight near the cable cars and Panzers. That's all I have to say.
I don't even know where Leveni is. Ah, there's Leveni. Okay. I see it. Sorry.
It did. My hopes and dreams are already ruined.
Well, it's okay. We might see an additional. There's a chance that it could end where it ended yesterday, which would be absolutely insane if it did. Honestly, a lot of hardships would be required.
We're gonna focus on that compound that Funny Business had again, and that's just where I'm gonna call where it's gonna end to close to again.
If it ends right where my mouse is currently at this moment in time, and you can clip this game right here, right now. If it ends onto this compound, I will donate $1,000 that I don't even have to APL for season 3. I will have to take a loan out from the bank, but
I'll definitely let you take a loan out for that. Right?
I mean, hey, they just want me to pay it back. Like, that's the most important thing to them. They don't actually care what it's for, right? That's what I heard. Whoa, hold up. Okay. A mortar for no reason.
Yeah.
Man!
Yeah, they wanted to get your hopes up.
Chun.
He has 15 bolts.
He has 15 bolts. Chun. This is not okay.
This is acceptable.
This is not okay.
This is acceptable.
All right. Well, we'll see how that one turns out for him. If he gets a knock and a kill, onto STK, you know how crazy that would be. Oh my gosh. They would rage so hard. I would rage so hard.
I am not gonna lie. I got someone with a crossbow yesterday.
But was it in competitive?
It wasn't, which is really disappointing. But they did. It wasn't like they didn't know where I was. They full on pushed me, and I still got him with the crossbow.
Well, we'll see what happens as Devil Vibes takes some shots. Not actually going to land any. Well, actually, no, he did land a bullet. I apologize, but he's not going to get the knock, which is the main thing.
Juan is rotating by Chun.
No. Chun still has the crossbow. I don't think Chun brought a vehicle over, so this is actually the perfect moment to see it. Chun is 100%. Even if it's close range, I could see him easily running the crossbow just for the kill. And I would actually love it. I'm not even going to lie. Okay, I did actually want to say one thing. So we've seen a lot of good players playing in APL. We've seen a lot of good plays, crazy plays. But I want to actually give a quick shout out to Akita. I haven't seen him play before. I know that he plays for EXO. That's at least what his tag was. So I assume that he's played and done very well. But he's been, ever since he's been playing with MSG, he has been absolutely popping off. So, Akita, if you want to come in, man, open arms, bro. Open arms.
We are more than happy to steal everyone's talent if it means we are gonna get to see more and more, even just scrims like this. If
That's
we could
honestly
see more and
factual.
more, Yeah, if we could see more and more scrims like this, we are more than happy to take everyone's talent, no matter where it comes from.
I mean, that's also kind of why we started doing AWS, or why Zenny, I should say, it was doing AWS, is because, you know, they wanted to make scrims an actual, like, competitive thing instead of just kind of people trolling, which is why they included the money aspect of it. And AWS has been going really well. I think it's now actually a G-Coin event. So, really, really happy to see that NA, you know, some say that NA is dying, some are unhappy with how it's going. I understand that, but I think that we're slowly making progress, and I think we're on a good track. We just gotta fix a couple of things. So
yeah, I mean, even yesterday when we were doing this, I believe that Septimore also got sponsored by PUBG for his customs as well. So I think that was a 30,000 G coin event.
Well, gotta watch out because Third Eye has spotted Box Esports, and oh no, sir. I feel very bad for you, but for those of you who don't know, if you are not in region, well, I'll tell you in a second, but he's gonna take down Juan. They actually gotta be careful because the bear is here, and the bears could actually not. Oh my gosh, if the bear knocks him while he's looting. Oh my gosh, Voxic is getting chased.
Yeah, I think Voxic was playing some spoiler with the bear to make sure that he didn't run over.
Can I?
to Hasten.
Oh. I was trying to see if I could watch the bear's POV. Apparently you can't. Wait, where'd the bear go? Wait, where'd the bear go? Bear went over here. He's so close. Well, the bear is letting him be. It's fine. Anyone else? Ooh, Tilt Town and Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. I was always saying his name Souptamore. So I guess I was saying his name wrong. I apologize. Rise Esports, Hold Up, and Mercy Gaming. PWD gonna go ahead and find one. War on his way. Tried to get the res, was not able to do so, and that's... It's a PUBG bug. It's funny. I love it.
He's
Every
a crab
time.
walker.
It looks so funny. It's just the best.
He's a crab walker.
Not even. He's literally just driving his little butt on the rocks. It's so funny. Okay. Well, that fight has stalled out. There was another one that we were looking at. It was Box versus Third Eye. But I think it's fine. PWD, are you fixed now? No, you're not. I love this site. It's so funny. Alright, well now it's not going to work because he's on a car, and I think that's going to reset him. Should be able to back away, and it should be okay. 2, 3 teams still need to make it inside zone, but... Oh my gosh, I hate this swamp area. It's so frustrating. Oh no, and they don't even know, and PWD is going to go down, and Safo too! And War is going to say thank you very much for those kills in this area of... Vikendi is a killer. This is legitimately a killer swamp. It may look innocent, ladies and gents, but do not, whatever you do, do not cross this terrain, as you might end up like Safo and PWD. And
Mercy is not going to be happy about that one.
You think, is it keyboards or mouse that they're going to be needing?
Well, depending on how the rest of this day goes, they may just need a whole new monitor.
Oh. Toxic. I love it, but toxic. Haze 10 trying to spot everybody out. Some shots coming into Flax. Is he going to go down? One shot from Haze 10 is all that's needed. Not going to find it, but going to get shot in the back by Sevi. And they actually have 3 gear, but they don't have any guns. Why do you not have 3 guns or crate guns? Both of them have full 3 gear, but neither of them have guns. All right,
They just didn't like the gun that was there. That's all.
But.
Hey, I didn't say it was a good reason.
Well, I mean, I can just make the claim that I kind of want them to do it just because I'm a caster. So, boom. All right, no next gear. He doesn't know. Okay, he knows now. Pablo. Oh, sociopath on a bolty. He did miss a shot though. Peek coming out from Pablo. He was spotted. Now he's making a move around, and next year they know that there are people here, but looks like Boxer's just going to go ahead and get the heck out as they are only a 2-man. Circle has shifted. Shifted to the west. TTG getting close by to Box. Connection. Can he connect his bullets? Well, he is going to connect them onto Pablo. Sevi going to be taking down Devil Vibes and TTG. Pick up 2 kills.
Devil Vibes just serving them to the lobby. That.
Sneak attack and Lucid now making their way inside, but MSG is very, very close by. Hugh, they're literally driving straight at Hugh. And I'm surprised he didn't get a knock. He didn't even hit a single shot. Hugh, my
Where are
dude.
the bullets going?
Well, Voxic and the rest of MSG are going to be fighting, but Sneak Attack and Lucid, they're not looking too hot here either. And this is quite a unique area of the play, at least.
What? And now next year's coming in.
Oh, because why not? Oh, they're going to run him over. They're going to run him over. They're going to run him over. They're going to run him over! Sneak Attack is not the last one alive. The flush is going to come out. Correct. Is he going to find him? Well, it's not going to be him, but Flax, never mind. It's going to be Bing who did. I don't even know at this point. How the heck am I supposed to cast this? Huge trying to go back down. Next year, 1 knocked, and the rest of MSG trying to get a sightline onto them as they're getting shot at by somebody else, I believe. Sociopath pushing up onto Hugh. Hugh gets a good nade on. Hugh gets the med off. Sociopath is right there. Has to be careful. Sociopath takes some damage. Well done. MSG showing again domination. That's correct. So wait a second. It's Third Eye again. This is exactly the kind of games that we wanted, but how the heck am I supposed to keep up with this? Richie B, I think, has decided... No, why would he decide to go ahead and get the heck out of here? He is driving in circles because, you know... screw you. He's driving in circles. Well, now he's... I don't know what he's doing.
He's gonna shoot.
Oh!
And he's gonna knock Chun.
Well,
It's
Richie B.
just
It's going to go down to Tiska.
from the... Where is those guys? Those guys got like 2 or 3 kills
Those guys...
over there in that compound.
Yeah. All right, well, this fight seems to have stalled out, but Tilltown, and I think all the smoke seems to be popping off. Limo Guy does go down. Battle X, the one on the front lines. Limo Guy does go down, but he's down to Nedex. Frag goes in. It should get 1 knock, if not 2. Well, SJ does go down. Pepegun goes down to this nade by Battle X. No, amazingly not. Oh no, Valiant is literally just hiding in the bathroom. That's 2 actually going to go down. Savage and Blissey. It's a 2v2 with Battle X just line Valiant. As Pepegun, the last member of All the Smoke alive.
He is gonna try and get the res on to SJ Gaming though.
Looks like he will get the res. Bonsai taken down by TTG. Is SDK actually trying to peek in onto that, try to pick up a couple of kills possibly. And Devil Vibes is very lucky that he's not spotted. Deleted. That is the best way of saying what happened there. Jimmy deleting SJG.
Now Tiltown gonna get 4 back up, and they're gonna be happy with that. But they are gonna have to try and rotate into zone. I don't know what their car situation is looking like.
I think most of them are not too good. It looks like they have 1 cube that's okay. They have another DOS. And... well, they honestly only have the coop really because TAC-8 can spot them no matter what they do. So, Matthias, what do you spot out? Well, Tilton actually know exactly what's going on because they spotted out Matthias, took a couple shots at him, and he has to back away slightly.
As it looks like for the most part we have most of our teams into this next zone steps down here.
But it looks like Tiltown is just going to go ahead and run straight into... Okay, never mind. They're a little bit further out. Krex does go down eventually to Kikamukau. Well, TTG. Or Attack 8. They do spot out W. Was knocked and flush. NetX. NetX. Takes down Lucid Freak. Shane Doe making his move. Trying to push to his teammate. Adam takes down Scott Shock. Rise should take shots any moment on to Tilt Town. It's actually Kikamukau who knocked him. They know. They have to know.
Oh, yeah, they already spotted each other out and took shots.
Okay. I was going to say, there's no way Tilt Town and Rise don't know about each other. Sickfon hiding behind a vehicle, waiting for Adam to make his movement over. Penta gonna go ahead and drive by Sickfon. Sickfon is gonna go ahead and knock him. I love it, Penta. I love it. And circle closes in Funny Business. You called out that you wanted them to get a win. This is the compound for them to do it in. But Waratorium and the rest of Rise Esports holding out Tilt Town. And it looks like it should be pretty good for them as they do have to take down a lot of blue. Luka takes down Savage in the background. Penry does go down to Jimmy, though.
They are trying to fight Rise from the blue zone, and that's not a good combination.
Well, so far it's okay because it's kind of working for them. They're gonna flank around. War has decided to run into the blue, trying to get a flank onto them. Their jammer bags, if they had them, have to be gone by now. Jimmy, very low HP. Literally like 1 HP. Jimmy and Battle have been spotted. Jimmy taken down. Now it's just Battle who's left. War is in the blue. Battle gonna go ahead and pop off that first aid. War flushes it out. Battle, nice shots coming out from War. War's gonna find him, and War picks up 4 kills for himself. As Dragon Tiger Barrel go ahead and crash onto Funny Business. Funny Business is gonna go ahead and just start taking names and taking kills, and they're all out of names.
Funny Business is getting rid of the Funny Business.
Hikerman now just kind of waiting. Tilt Town fighting those guys who are trained to go. Apologies. Well, Hikerman was taking down Pentalol, now backing up. Wait. The frag apparently was in front of him. I didn't see it. Penta running away, trying to get some meds off. So the rest of Attack 8 starting to move. They're going to go ahead and start going towards War, and War not going to be happy. Oh, come on. And MSG, it looks like they're going to go ahead and crash as well. Chun, first one down, but there's only Bunt here, so they should be able to get the res off, and MSG should be okay to get all 4 back up.
Nice and quiet right now.
Not what we were expecting, huh?
Right?
Well, Cater with a nade. This could get 2 of them. It looks like it should be good. Goes a little bit too far. Does not get the knock. Now he's going to go ahead and push up. Spots out Flash. He's on full HP. Almost getting the knock. Just needs 1 more shot. Push over from T-Sky is going to find him.
He does get knocked in return. It looks like the instant res is going to try and come out.
Restraint looking for the drive-by. He's going to go ahead and find Flax, and Connection going to go ahead pop over. Now it's just down to Lemon Squeezy, and Connection and Devil Vibes and Restraint all working together. Taken down, and TTG on 10 kills. Bunt goes down to the distance. Purdy Curdy has to be careful. Restraint finds him. Chun gets bunt. And Joshia, actually. Now it's just Kikamukau. They might actually go ahead and push onto this, all 4 of them. Because, you know, MSG.
Yeah. So why not? 4v1.
Keegan go ahead and gets the kill on to, I believe it was Bunt. Nades come out trying to get the rest of Funny Business. Oh no. And this should be it. Kikamukau literally just getting absolutely blue zoned out of his mind. And there they go. Oh my gosh, how many did they have? 3 at least.
Yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 that was checked onto that building.
My word.
Definitely weren't going to survive that one.
Or he's making his move into the compound, possibly going behind where... Oh no. Well, Take, they know exactly where War is, and War should not live to see the night.
But he is on 4 kills.
He's on
Had
4
a pretty
kills and he has
good-
40 some points.
Yeah, pretty good game.
Yep, definitely not a bad game at all. Does he try to stop at the compound? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, let's just send it over to MSG.
Wait
What
a
could
second.
go wrong?
Can he get in the cart? Oh, get in the cart. Yeah, I don't think he will, but it would be so trolling. I'd love it. Just gonna hide here. Yeah. Not mad at it. You know, it makes sense. I mean, what else is a man supposed to do?
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Exactly. TTG gonna go ahead and make their way on to Keegan. Sean making a move, but Cater, he hears him. Probably gonna take shots sooner rather than later. Oh no. Well, Keegan has been spotted. Keegan should go down, and he does indeed. Sean now is running to save his teammate. Keegan, though, getting flushed out. I thought he was getting flushed out. Sean with a nice spot. The nade should be pretty good. Doesn't kill him, though.
As Akita is trying to make the shots onto connection, just not able to get it done yet.
TTG, 2 of them gonna go down. 1 by SK, 1 by TTG. Well, TTG flushes out Keegan. Cater, the last one alive. Never mind, he goes down. Now it is Take, MSG, STK, and Rise Up. And I think that we've seen 3 of these teams in the top 4 before, or is that just me?
No, MSG and STK definitely here for the, I think, 3rd time each.
I think Take might be the 2nd time, at least today.
And I think Rise was actually here before.
That's
or they may have
true,
gotten,
in one of the Erangel games.
right, or they may have gotten 5th.
I think they got 4th.
I think so too. I know Take.
Because they went down to Mercy. Yeah, Mercy was 5th in that game.
Yeah,
I remember you mentioned it.
Yeah, I know Take technically got 4th one time, but they died at the same time as someone that got 5th.
But all that matters is placement points, so getting 4th
Yeah.
is still getting 4th.
Yeah. Their names popped up at the top, but no one was alive when they popped up.
That's fair. Well, War making... Well, never mind. Poor guy. Kita just spot him out. Attack 8, SDK happily within zone. And once MSG gets all 3 of them in the compound, I think they're going to be pretty content with that. Because I think they can go ahead and rotate onto the mountain as soon as possible right after zone closes. Unsure of what fight
He's
gonna
gonna
pop
pop
off
off
next.
first.
Yep. So taking the wide angle, making sure that I can go anywhere within an instant. And it looks like Adam might. Yep, Adam gonna go ahead and knock Shane Doe. He's gonna find Lucid Freak, and now it is just one Simply Matthias. And never mind, he goes down as well. And now MSG, STK, and Rise or he's trying to make a move, but this is unfortunate for him because he doesn't have much. It's nasty. That's why the Dragunov is so strong. But now a 3v3 STK versus MSG. We saw MSG in a 3v3 versus in a 2v3 actually versus Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. STK spotted. Akita finds one. Should get the flush as no one from STK is near. 10 kills on the side of MSG. And actually, I think STK. Oh, I thought they were on 9. Oh well, they're on 8. And MSG, they're today's looking great for MSG.
And I mean, if they play this way, they may just end up being a game or a day 2 kind of team.
Honestly, I think that they could be a day 1 team. I think that SK just did it slightly better. Chun, because I mean, it's not like they did poorly. SK just did better. Chun spots out Vegas, but never mind. He's gonna go down, and Chun is a bit far away to really get help from his team. Well. Now it's a 2v1.
2v1 in favor of STK now. Both of these teams very confident in their 1v1 mechanics. Which is why we saw both teams going for such wide splits there.
Yeah. I mean, the nade's now coming out from Adam, and that's a blue zone. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful onto Hugh. There's no way he can get rezzed. Akita. You know,
can he make something crazy happen?
I was gonna say Akita. He's definitely has the talent. Seen him pop off before in unlikely ways. All he needs is just to get one unexpected person. Well. Oh, I thought Vegas spotted him out. I guess not. Adam making a flank. Adam spotted him out, but Akita is just a build different. Now in a pure 1v1. Same kills, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I think SCK's on 10. Vegas, I think, can't spot him from there. So if he goes for the flush, it's going to be his downfall. Pushing up to the tree. Molly's pretty good, but I don't know if it's actually going to tag him.
Doesn't look like it's actually going to wrap around the tree, unfortunately.
Yep. Sun comes out. Don't think he hits him, but Vegas is going to go down, and MSG get it. Wait, for the 3rd time?
That's 3 wins for MSG.
Oh my gosh, that's 3 wins, 23. And MSG is on something completely different today.
2 of their members getting 5 kills in that one as well. I mean, oh boy, are we gonna... I mean, I know we were joking during the breaks and stuff, and I was kind of saying, hey.
I wasn't joking. Man. I knew that MSG could do it. I had faith. I said if they pop off, you know, I told you if Chun plays seriously, look at... I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not just Chun. The entire team is playing really, really well. But Akita, Hugh, Chun, I mean, yeah, all of them are playing amazingly, but Akita, I think, is really the key to this team currently at the moment, because I think all of them have a similar kind of play style and they mesh so well together. But Akita, his mechanics is absolutely just insane right now.
And I mean, even right there, he clutched it out for them and got the win against Vegas, who also has absolutely insane mechanics, as we saw him almost turn on Akita there at the end. I mean, this is insane, some of these shots that are coming out from these players.
Yeah. Well, guys, the question is, can MSG actually catch up? We're going to go ahead and go to a brief intermission. We'll see you guys on Miramar for the last 2 matches of APL Season 3. So What's gonna happen? I don't know. We'll see you soon.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale, but the magic's gone? Been months of buffing the blushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the castle down. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time to talk. Ooh, yeah, I think it's time.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right.
Ladies and gents, I don't know if you were like me, but I've been staring at that leaderboard this entire time, and I am realizing that after starting the day so far behind STK, MSG are only 9 points behind. They're on a 3 chicken dinner night. We have 2 more matches. They could legitimately take 5 out of 6 chicken dinners. And if they play like they have been, this could be the biggest upset I have ever seen in APL and possibly in any tournament that I've ever casted. And I am super excited. Shadow, I'm incredibly happy that you're here with me. And I hope you're at least half as excited as I am, which means that you are going to be extremely excited.
It's all going to really depend on this zone here. I want to see it do something crazy, and I want to see it force the players have to do something crazy. Because I want to see...
Island circle right now. No, I wouldn't want that personally.
I was thinking that, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, but would that be that entertaining?
Oof.
I feel like it'd be fun to go down to like prison or Pertona, just right down to the drug. And
well,
we're not gonna get either.
Just play have 2 down. They knocked 1, and Needex gonna go for Doobie. Sickvon gonna go ahead and get pushed, it looks like. Okay, it's not gonna be a circle ending. Those guys losing 1 as well. Next gear also losing. Oh wow! I didn't even realize.
So many people are losing people.
All right. Well, one of next year decided to go and hot drop all of Dragon Tiger Barrel except for Hello My Bad, which a very interesting choice. Cowboy taking some shots over one of the members of next gear.
And
Stun coming in.
Crazy search for this one. Reg shot picking up B-Bang.
Correct's holding the stairs, but the shotgun is very powerful. It doesn't matter. Is Drake shot going to go ahead and find him anyway? And now it's just one member. It is all up to Jembo. As we take a look at the rest of the map, go back over. TTG and Doobie, again, the last one alive. Devil Vibes should get res. Third Eye sending it down over to Picado because, why not? Third Eye do Third Eye things.
Third Eye are in it for the kills.
True.
We already know this.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother disagreeing. Well, I'm curious to know how much information Third Eye has and if they're actually going to be able to take a couple kills from TTG.
Like they're kind of coasting and surrounding it so far. As I really feel like it's gonna depend on what Doobie can do here.
True. How much information he gives over to them, how many knocks he could possibly get. It's going to be absolutely massive.
It's just
Restrained.
waiting for them to peek those doors.
TTG, I don't think they know yet. The Third Eye is also here. Well, Doobie has found one. Up on top, Cater, and Doobie can't do anything. In order to answer your question, just gets absolutely annihilated by Cater. Ooh. MSG, Keegan took some shots. Penry and Safilo gonna go ahead and get out of here. And honestly, with the way that MSG have been playing, I don't blame them for just wanting to get the heck out of there. Restraint gonna go down to fade away. The Richie B making his way over as well. TTG are now like, oi, we won this fight. Oh man, we have to fight Third Eye. This sucks. Name one team that wants to fight Third Eye.
MSG.
Okay, MSG wants to fight everyone, so that doesn't no.
Hey, you said name one team.
That's fair.
I chose their counterpart.
Well, Voxic gonna be taking. Oh no! Wait, what? I thought the Cater was gonna go ahead and take down Voxic, but nope. It's not gonna be accurate. I apparently lied.
Yeah, Voxic with those quick feet. Twinkle toes.
The quick feet. The happy
Quick
feet.
feet. Happy feet, twinkle toes.
What is this, Avatar?
Tippin' tappin'.
Tippity tap. Oh, well. Fadeaway has been spotted. Shots coming out, not gonna land. And Dragon Tiger Barrel. Well, Devil Vibes is gonna go down as well.
And it's Voxic with the off angle. He doesn't get knocked, he gets knocks.
True.
As
Well, connection!
Connecting with
Yo!
Richie B's head.
Gonna do absolute work in connection now with a shotgun. Man, he is causing chaos right now. Rez versus the shotgun. Voxic, though, gonna provide enough of a distraction. Connection might shoot him in the back. Flush gonna come out first, and Voxic, he hears him. The shotgun, though, how strong is it? Not strong enough. And Voxic, he is gonna go down, though. Cater, he is up. He has guns. Wait, how did Haze 10 not get... Well, Haze 10 did not get rezzed, and fade away, though. We'll be able to res everyone except for Richie B.
Unfortunate losing one early, but that's just what happens sometimes when you try and take fights. And, I mean, they got 4 points out of it.
Yeah.
4 points for one person, not an awful trade.
For sure. And, this circle, unique to say the least. And I'm loving this. I'm loving this APL season, man. This is great.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. There has been wacky zones, there's been a couple of normal zones, and there's just been great plays.
Jembo. Oh, Jembo, you escaped them before, but you are about to walk into the open arms of a Dragon Tiger Barrel that has a showdown coming in, and you just got showed up. I can do better. I take that back. I can do better. War, though, going to get found out. I believe it was one of MSG who did find him. Looks like they're going to go for their flush because every single point matters to them right now.
It does, and every point gets them closer to STK. And individual crazy upset that we did not see happening.
Oh my
we
gosh.
really thought, I really thought it was going to be Mercy versus STK for winning
not
this
the only
one
one.
at the beginning of today. So,
And I actually just looked at it. But did you know that MSG, after last game, they only have 36 placement points? You know what that means, right?
yeah, they only have 6 placement points
Before today. Yeah. Or at least, well, maybe, I don't even know. What place did they get for STK? For the STK win? Well, yeah, I guess they were playing a lot like Third Eye yesterday. Well, we'll see how it works out, but MSG. See, Third Eye, this is what happens when you combine the best of both worlds and get placement points and kill points.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it's exactly why Chun has a Panzerfaust in his pocket.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that.
It's clearly the key to success.
Yes, the key to success is just running Panzerfaust. Don't look at Bunt. Wait, what? That's actually so toxic. I love you, Bunt.
Oh my
Bunt,
god.
I love you. Please. Bunt, I love you. It's fine. Oh gosh.
It's fine. I'm sure Bunt loves you too.
He does. Out of all of the people in the NA PUBG scene, Bunt is easily one of the top 3 that I know enjoys my personality / my cast / me. So, you know, I'll take it. Well, Circle does a pop, and there it goes. It goes straight onto Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown SDK. I mean, MSG, they're not in the best of spots, but, you know, they're going to have to fight their way through, and that's exactly what they want to do. And, oh, my gosh. So, one of my friends for the longest time, one of my first friends that I ever met online, just resubbed, and he has been subbed for 53 months.
Yeah.
I think that's almost 4 years total. No. That's just over. Wait, I can't math. 12 divided by 53. Okay, that's like almost 5.5 years, right? Because 60 would be 5 years, so 4.5 years.
I was gonna say, I think it's 4
Yeah,
and a
4.5
half
years. Yeah. 4.5 years, dude. Oh my gosh.
What a guy.
Assassin, you're insane, man.
That
I love you.
shows the dedication.
For real, man. Oh my gosh. Now I want to play Rocket League with him, man. I might do it after. No, I gotta study. Dang it, man.
And I said, no, listen, next week we can play Rocket League, yeah?
Next week I'm going to only play video games and do nothing else with my life.
Yeah, listen, we'll play some Rocket League and everything. We'll play some PUBG.
Oh no, and I just got a message. It's actually not gonna matter to anybody else in here, but Warritorium actually DC'd. His game crashed. So he went down to that.
I did think it looked a little weird when he was getting flushed.
Oh,
But
poor
I didn't
guy.
know if he DC'd after or before.
Woo! Well, Risley Bear Sparta gonna go ahead, tell Keegan to sit down because so far this is his turf, and he doesn't want to share it.
No sharing here.
No sharing here.
No
And
sharing.
Philo gonna go ahead and knock Angry Tortoise Akita. There he goes. And
They
now
are getting revenge. They're like, you want to take advantage of a DC member of our team? We're going to take advantage of every opportunity you give us.
well, STK are gonna be the ones who are very happy with this.
As Chun doesn't have a DMR, and he spots them out, so he can't actually take the shots right now. He has a Panzer. And not a DMR.
It's fine. This is fine. Pretty Curdy also making his way over because SDK know exactly where MSG are. And if SDK can get rid of them again, they can just kind of increase their lead. So
Would be a huge turning point for today.
oh, and look where Adam is. And they've been utilizing the bicycles all day today, it feels like.
Yeah, it's a Chad Gamer move.
Well, if he can go ahead and get the surprise onto Keegan and Hugh, which I think he will, MSG, they are looking like they are going to be in trouble. No. This is sad to see. This reminds me of like an SSG thing. I think it was PCS like 2 or something. Ooh, well, Bonsai actually going to go ahead and help him out. Pushes him off.
For how long?
Circle shifts away. For how long what?
For how long will the Bonsai be able to protect them, as it looks like Bonsai is going to move already? So Adams should still be able to get at this backstab.
Yeah, and Chun, he's pushing up with the Panzerfaust. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, he is. Well, I mean to say he's pushing up with the barrel first. But now Adam, oh no. Yep. This is going to be absolutely nasty. Hugh should go down here. There's no way anything else should happen. Rise starting to make a move. Hugh takes some shots. Doesn't go down. This is massive. Needs to get back into cover. Keegan saving his friend's life. Oh no. No lethal on the side of Adam. That nade, I don't think should go far enough. And Adam's going to peel off, and they're so lucky that they escaped with Keegan's life. I mean, with Hugh's life. Well, Keegan getting shot in the back as well. Well, Philo does go ahead and knock Keegan, and Risley going to go ahead and get that flush. Chun waiting. Chun trying to be sneaky. The door will look him open. Nope. Grizzly Bear just walks away. He has a blue zone, or he has a jammer. Keegan getting looted by Risley. Chun does easy shots for him. Flush going to come out as well. And Arise, I think they're just going to go ahead and rotate. I don't think they want to do anything besides that, really. And now the question is, can the two-man do it again? It's the exact same. The one game 3, I think. There's no way. I don't even know where it went. No. Well, Bonsai going to go ahead and collect 2 of them. And, you know, honestly, I think MSG are pretty happy with that because Purdy didn't get the 2 kills. And Purdy's right there.
It's just going to be a difficult rotate for them to get into this next zone, though.
Oh, for sure. I think they're going to go north. Yeah. He was already going north towards Leona's. Probably going to come up onto this western, northwest hill.
And it looks
try to scout it out.
Chun doesn't have any sort of vehicle or anything.
That does surprise me, but he has a lot of meds. So I guess they're playing this one separate, and hopefully they'll meet each other up at the end.
They're just going to go for kills.
Why would you think that? That's silly talk. Circle does shift, and this time it goes over to Mercy and Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Shoot to kill, kind of in a rough spot. They do have the high ground, but moving into zone is where I fear for them. They do have this dip, which is probably the best spot for them. PWD going to go ahead and find AGL. And Vegas going to steal that kill. Ooh, Hugh, wait, he could do it back to STK. Oh, no. Well, he spots out Vegas. The revenge doesn't come out. Well, never mind. He hits an absolute beamer of a shot. And MSG say, you know what, screw you, STK. And so far, the score is 3-1 on kills. STK only 7 points above.
It's Chun very close to Bonds. But
Well, funny business. And Box are going to go ahead and go at it. Only 2 members left, and T-Sock finds Lushy. Absolutely disgusting. Bunt might go down. That's seemingly a good nade. Don't know exactly where it went, but the low ground coming in from Kikamoo Cow. Pablo on to 17 HP. Josh, pushing up as well. Pablo, he's been a madman. He's done really, really well. And, you know, even though Box Esports go out, I do actually, again, want to give them kudos because from what I've seen, they might be on the bottom eighth or the bottom half of the table, but they actually have a lot of talent. I think they just need a little bit more comp experience, and I think they could be really, really good. Because I've seen a lot of really impressive things coming out from them. Well, Vinny's going to go down to PWD as he's looking for that flush as well. Nade coming out from other Bonsai members, and it's not going to work out in their favor. As STK, they could actually get backstabbed again by MSG, dude. Never mind, MSG takes some shots over at Repo. Hugh finds PWD. Hugh and Sean take some shots over, and Hugh's going to find Repo. Continuing this MSG madness. Braga going to go ahead and find Sean, though. Does not have much HP. Literally just going to go prone, and PWD going to find Braga, and Mercy actually still the kill over, and this should be MSG down and out.
They did spot out Hugh already.
Yep. PWD going to be able to one who collects that, and STK very, very happy. I love the rafter play. I have not seen this happen a lot. Matthias goes ahead and finds BattleX, kills him as well. Doesn't have much, needs to get the med off. I don't know if he will in time, and he should go down. He does. Now it's just up to Shane Doe and Lucid Freak. As both of them are in blue until Talent is holding them out. Unsure exactly where to shoot the stun. Mistimed it. Did not hit where he was hoping to. Matthias bleeds out. Zenny soon to follow. Blissey spotted out by Shane Doe. Blissey takes a lot of damage but can med. And Shane Doe's the one who is under pressure because Shane is in blue. Goes ahead and smokes out his position. I like it. This is a very thoughtful move. Going to use his last first aid. Lucid Freak going to go down. And Blissey just going to move past, and Shane should go down. Yep, Blissey taking the shots, and, well, Shane going to go to blue. It's going to be okay. Actually, Shane, no. He goes down to Jimmy. And STK, they go down as well, so
they do
7
get a couple
points.
of placement points. They do get a couple of placement points.
Okay, that's actually true. The one or two. So actually, I think it might just be an even game. I'm pretty sure it's just an even game
And with
for
Mercy,
MSG and STK.
yeah, and with Mercy doing so well right here, I mean,
How many kills do they
that
have?
They already have
7?
7.
Whew. Man, I actually called that. Flak's going to go down. The nade is going to flush him out as well. Or, whoa, should have. Flax holding an angle, trying to find out how he can save himself from this. Pulls the nade out for the stairs. Starts to cook it. Haysen used his first. It's just a game of chicken and mouse so far. Goes ahead and gets Voxic. Well done. Gonna go ahead and cook a nade, but Haysen gonna come in. That nade might actually be able to get Haysen. Never mind. Takes him down. Now it is just Bubby who's left. Mercy, they're in a strong spot to go ahead and actually win this game. PWD again on 5 kills. Looking insanely strong. Jimmy, Savage, and Blissey being kept out by Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, who literally are just staring down a hallway with an MG3.
Oh my god.
My word. And, you know, there's, you know, for good measure, there's a gas can right there. So, you know, why not?
They're debating.
Dude, this is absolutely terrifying. Well, that's going to do a really good job, but they're not going to go ahead and push just yet. I think they're actually just going to go ahead and creep along as they send some smokes in. Cowboy now going to throw a nade. That nade should actually be good. Yep, he gets 2 of them. It's absolutely beautiful as they stay down. And that is a great shot, and Cowboy going to work together, get 3 kills with 2 nades. That is really good efficiency. Well, Bubby is gonna go ahead and get 2 or get 1 down, but is gonna get traded. Now we have our top 4, and again, still teams on the top side of the table, and This is such a close APL season, and I love this. It's
Yeah,
just looking
I mean-
way more fun every single day.
Whether this be Mercy or Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown winning this, I mean, that brings everyone in the top 3 real close together. And it's going to be a close and its final match. Like, it could go any way. It's going to be insane.
Are not kidding. Mercy obviously have the best chance because they're about 10 points. They're 10 points behind MSG and 10 points ahead of Dragon Tiger Barrel. So if Mercy win this, it's literally going to be a 3-horse race going for the top spot. If Dragon Tiger Barrel, it's possible that they can win. It's just going to be a little bit unlikely.
If Dragon Tiger Barrel can mop up the rest of the teams that are remaining and get the win, it'd be pretty close, I think.
I don't know. After doing my own math, I just don't think so. Especially with Mercy already on 7 kills. Well, Sneak Attack is going to go ahead and find Kikimukau. They also find Joshi. Knock him to Seifo. And it looks like he should just die to blue? Never mind, he should be able to crawl in. Dragon Tiger Barrel looks like they have been crashed by a third eye. Doing work. Hello, my bad is going to go down. Great shot. Whoa, did he shoot that stun out of the sky? All right, well, you wanted it and you got it. Dragon Tiger Barrel, they're going to go ahead and wipe all of third eye on to 10 kills. Joshi is going to go ahead and fall, though. One has to wash out. T-Sock might go down to Dragon Tiger Barrel, and it's a 4v4v2. What the heck is this, dude?
Crazy. That's what it is.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, there is not a moment of silence going on in this one. I think both Mercy and Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown realize that they need the kills, and they are pushing for them.
Well, it's a pure 4v4. Dragon Tiger Barrel versus Mercy, the third and fourth spot teams. And, you know, I gotta say, man, I've been following APL. I've casted so much of seasons 1 and 2, as well as season 3. And this is the best APL season so far. It is filled with such drama. You love to see it. Well, Hello My Bad is gonna go ahead and get flushed out. PWD onto 7 kills, Sneak Attack 3. Seifo gonna find Hikerman. The nade coming out. Can it go far enough? No, it does not.
Is Cowboy able to pick up Seifo?
No, he's
Sneak
not.
attack.
It's just a one-man game now. Greg Shot launching his lead over at the entirety of Mercy Gaming. But it's a 3v1, and PWD deciding not to take any risk, and he's going to go for the res, I believe. Might be a little bit further away than I expected, actually. Ooh, nice shots coming out from Greg Shot, but has to reload. He's not inside zone. So unfortunate.
Oh boy, reloading that MG3. If they end up getting too close, then Greg Shot could turn things around with 6 kills already.
Oh my gosh, Greg Shot! You are built absolutely different! Well, the rest did come out, so it's still a 3v1. There's no way an MG3 could decide this entire match. Can Greg Shot with an MG3 get a 1v4/3? Nade gonna be absolutely beautiful. Does a lot of damage. Needs just one shot. Can he find him? No. Peeks down. Meds coming off. The nade being cooked. Getting stunned. Oh no, it was close, but Greg Shot is gonna go down. And see Gaming on to 14 kills, 24 points. This is a 3-horse game now at this moment, Shadow.
That was so intense. I mean, Greg
Oh my
Shot hitting
gosh.
that double onto him. Like, this is insane. For this to
Dude.
be my first APL, oh,
Welcome to NA PUBG, ladies and gents. It is absolutely madness. But going into Game 6, this is the first time I think I've ever casted a Game 6 where first place is up for grabs. So many times I've had to call out for the top 8 and try to find a really fun way to try and connect all the teams together or something. This is the first time that I can genuinely be hyped for the top of the table clash. We legit have 3, and if my math is correct, STK and Mercy are within a point or 2 of each other, and MSG are about 7 points behind. I think it was something like that. Still, it is absolutely insane. Let's let Twire do the math. We're gonna be right back as soon as we can. We'll see you soon. Grab some snacks because this is gonna be an amazing finale.
And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the hold closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
Shadows on the walls of your skin. I can tell you're lying from the way you're breathing. Shadows on the walls of your sin. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? You crystallize, they crystallize me. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize. 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 Why do I keep paralyzed, you crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your skin. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your sin. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Crystallize me.
Ladies and gents, it could not be closer. There's absolutely 1 point between Mercy and SCK. And between MSG and SCK, there are only 8 points. This is it. This one match is going to decide everything. It is close as you like. It's close as I wanted it to be. And my word, let's go! We have had so much craziness happen, but I think the crazy thing was that we were talking about MSG. At the beginning, we were talking about Mercy and SCK. Then we talked about MSG after those 3 chicken dinners. And now we're talking about all 3 at the exact same time. SCK, Mercy, MSG. This world is yours. You show us what you want to make out of this.
And everyone else decided to go Picado.
Hey, man, you know, if you want to spend your last match on Picado, oh, shoot, I forgot to do that. All right, sweet, we're good. Well, next gear, just playing TTG, all here. Shots coming in. Sigvan is actually going to go down. Needex lands a couple of shots, but not enough. We're going to see Boxing Ring take some shots over at next gear. And we did actually have Bonsai. It was unfortunately that had a power outage. Dude, you know what this means? Oh my gosh. We have 3 teams hot dropping Picado because honestly I think they're a little bit tired and they They might want to go to bed, which, I get it. It's fine. We have another team completely Mia because of power outages, which is, again, not their fault. Totally happens. It's fine. And we have a 3-horse race. That means that every single placement point is going to be even more important.
I don't even know, man.
Can your heart be beating faster?
I understand that we say NA PUBG a lot. But I don't know if you could get more NA than this. You're missing a team. You have 3 teams hot drop the same city. And then you're probably going to have Third Eye just push this city right afterwards as well.
True. That is so true.
So this is going to become probably a 4-way battle as soon as Third Eye is comfortable enough to push down here.
Oh my gosh.
And there's 2 teams in on the very edge of this zone currently. There's no one in Chuba, no one involved.
Dude. This is, everything that you said is correct. But again, the even craziest thing is that this is still for money. I believe it's the top 6, top 8 who receive money. And, these teams are still technically fighting for it. So it's really funny that, with NA, we're still having this happen. And there you can hear the shots ring out from Hayes 10, trying to get a knock or two, trying to get some extra points for his team. But we're looking at Mercy. We're looking at STK. We're looking at MSG. And I have no idea what's going to happen. No idea.
It's going to be a crazy one. That's for sure.
And the worst thing about it is that we have to wait for things to pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 3 teams in the same city, and nothing has happened yet.
Yeah, they're just trading shots. I mean, again, there's not really a way that someone can really push, which is why I haven't really been focused on individual POVs. I know a lot of people want to see, headshots or whatever coming. Exhibit A. But the thing is that a knock probably isn't going to mean too much because you're going to be able to get a teammate back over to actually help him out. Devil Vibes is actually the only one who can really punish someone trying to cross to go for that res, but he doesn't know who the heck else is here, so he's just letting it be, and Netix should easily be able to get that res.
What a crazy fight this is, and
I don't know if you can call it a fight.
Right, well, how about the fact that Hooligan is up on the hill now too, and he may even be able to look down in on this.
If Hugh gets a couple points from this, that's going to be wild. But you would kind of... Ooh, nice nade coming out from Jumbo. There might be another nade coming in soon. Nope. And did I... There we go. I think I accidentally turned my tracer off for some reason. That basically shows nades and their arcs. So it's just helpful. I think you're
supposed to always turn those on at the beginning of the match, Bard?
So actually the tracer one typically stays on from match to match. The other ones I do have to do each match. I wish there was a way. Ooh, Tilt Town. Tilt Town could be moving over to Hugh.
That could be pretty bad for Hugh if it happens.
But the rest of his team is going to be over there. Yoink! We're going to go ahead and switch on over because Tilt Town and MSG, this could be a battle that they didn't expect. And Savage, got to watch out. There's a rock there, good sir.
There is definitely 3 teams for this match that we will be paying closer attention to than the rest.
No, Blissey. Oh, okay, I was going to say, if any one of them goes down here, hits a rock or something, you know for a fact that MSG are going to go ahead and just take control of that. Shots ringing out. So far, not going to connect with anything. I think that was MSG hitting him.
It was Chun.
Classic Chun. And SCK's...
Chun heard the shots. He wanted a piece of it.
If that's Chun. That is Chun to a T right there.
I honestly feel like MSG should just stick around and try and get any points they can off of
I
anyone
would
trying
not
to
be
leave.
surprised if they do this or do that. Third Eye has actually moved away too, and Dragon Tiger Barrel's incoming. So this is a huge gamble for MSG. Maybe not a huge gamble, but if anyone comes up behind them and takes a couple of them out, that's massive. Well, Nidek's going to go ahead and go down. Devil Vibes trying to take some shots, but it's not going to go ahead and work out. Cannot get the flush. He is going to be safe.
Bard, what are the rules and qualifications to play
Yes.
APL?
Bard, what are the rules and qualifications to play APL? Qualification is that I think you have to have 2 NA, 2 people from NA, and you have to pay the entry fee.
Yes.
And I think that's it. Oh, and you need to be registered in NAPS. Those are the 3 qualifications, which honestly is not much. So for everyone who wants to play an APL next season, do it. I want you to do it. Well, MSG, they're going to go ahead and find a Rise. And Akita going to go ahead and get Risley B down. Or Risley Bear. It's not Risley B. It's a different person. Penry has been spotted out. The green dinosaur on the desert, which it's not typical to see. I haven't seen a dinosaur in a desert for a long time. Penry has to watch out. Hugh very close to taking him down. Will not, though. Shots ring out, and Philo is going to be able to survive.
And to those qualifications and everything, there is a limited amount of spots for APL.
True, it is 24, but if enough people sign up, I'm sure that it'll be extended. And also, I know that
Right.
War was talking about having invited teams, so like tier 1 teams, etc. So that number could go down, or could increase technically, depending on how you think of it.
I'm just saying, if they can't be around for APL, there is AWS.
True.
And that's just first come, first serve.
That is true. But this is APL, so let's stick to promoting APL. If you guys want to know about AWS, you can let me know later or type in !AWS and typically there's information there. Well, Nidex, it looks like he's going to go ahead and cross, and this could be a TTG. But he stunned himself. Unlucky. So MSG, they have 1 kill onto their opponents so far. Well, both of them have sawed-off shotguns. Nidex on to 2 HP. Angry Tortoise is going to find Scotchdock. Is he going to get more? Sigmund gets another. And TTG is going down to just play.
Crazy stuff going out, but Scotchdock is knocked on the opposite side of Picado, so he probably will not be able to get rezzed.
And the circle is going to favor MSG, honestly, because their rotate doesn't have to be much. But SCK, Tilt Town, Dragon Tiger, Rise, they're all going to be fine. Mercy, where's Mercy?
Mercy went down to the drumstick.
Oh, wow. Wow. That I was not expecting. I was not zoomed out enough. Scotchdock slowly bleeding. TTG on the back foot. This is basically a storyline, man, and I think there's an emergency pickup that they're trying to take. Yeah. So they'll probably throw a smoke or 2 down. It should be fine. MSG looks like they're peeling off of this one, and it looks like they're not going to go ahead and try to fight anymore in Picado, but Picado still is going to fight Picado. Scotchdock rage quit. Oh, that's unlucky. Nidex going to go down. Sigvon, though, is there. Could do work. The shotgun not going to connect first. Does connect on connection. Restraint comes across, but Sigvon going to save. Just plays hopes. Eliminates 1 team. Now it's next year, and it's actually just Bing who's left.
as it looks like.
And no way, just to play. Scotch Doc, you could have been saved, sir. Okay, maybe not. Still, wait a second. No way, did he DC? Okay, Nedex didn't DC either. I was gonna say both of them DC. That's actually toxic. Well, that is the point. Finally gonna go over to MSG, and again, they are what, 5 points behind now? Oh man, I'm gonna be trying to do math so much. STK on 0, and Mercy should be on
I
0.
think they're 6. They're 6.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, what an amazing emergency drop, honestly. Going directly onto church, that's a great spot in this zone. The only thing is that they don't have a vehicle, which is going to make rotating out of here difficult if they do have to rotate out of here. Typically, we see these end, I would say, just a little bit east of Tilt Town, possibly up in the hills, but again, typically more to the east of Tilt Town. You know, possibly to the west. It's more common to the east and south, but, you know, it's possible.
Well,
STK.
we'll have to see what happens.
STK might be getting camped by Tilt Town, dude. This is honestly insane. Can you imagine getting 1 or 2? No, Pretty Curdy. Okay, he's only taken 1 shot. Adam, well, Savage now knows STK taking some shots over at Savage.
So unfortunate that Savage wasn't able to connect with that headshot there for that first shot.
Mercy now taking some shots over at Savage. MSG, they could actually keep out Just Play. Just Play, I think, trying to just scout. Okay, never mind. We're going to the west of where Tilt Town is, and, you know, Matthias and Attack 8 going to be extremely happy with Church. This match is going to be insane. STK, they basically confirmed a top 5 spot right here with this rotate. They're in the middle of the zone, and I don't envision them having to move at all until circle 7, maybe? Dragon Tiger Barrel content with taking the puzzles. MSG just kind of hunkering down for now. Again, trying to play it safe. They might be keeping track of the kill feed. Whoa! Oh. Funny business. Able to spot something in the middle of a sandstorm, apparently. And this is killing my ears, so I'm getting out of there. My gosh, dude.
This is crazy. And so it's really going to be Mercy that has to make the move for the top 3 teams into this next zone. So
Yeah,
we'll have
so
to we'll have to see what they end up trying to do to make it into this next zone, see if they can pick up any more points or anything.
So here's the thing, is that there is a spot right here. Well, Safo is actually going to go ahead and knock Limo Guy. That's going to be a point for them. They are now tied with STK. There's a spot right here that is typical for a decent amount of teams to kind of crash early and then to just kind of wait until late game. So we could see them crash exactly where my camera is right now, but we will have to wait and see. PWD knocks Jimmy, and Mercy now is starting to flex out. Ah, this is crazy.
Oh my goodness, is all I have to say.
Well, he's got to watch out because he's getting greedy, but behind him, there's another team. Third Eye, though, going to go ahead and find Lemon Squeezy as the rest of TG now going to have to go out and help out. Actually, never mind. It doesn't look like they will. Mercy, okay, they do actually crash up on to the bottom side of Tilt Town. Jimmy is backing away with the rest of them. I think he's still in his arms. Yep, he is. He's at the shack. Tilt Town and Rise here. Circle
Crazy.
closing, 20 seconds, and Funny Business gonna go ahead and find Third Eye. Josh, you gonna knock Voxic as T-Sock now with an M249. A lot of bullets. Flush comes out. Fadeaway has been spotted. Blue zone has hit them. So they need to make it in somehow. Sooner rather than later. Never mind, they're just going to go ahead and back up now. Circle, oh my gosh. Well, Doobie, that's going to be one going on the side, and now Mercy and MSG collecting some points for each other. Rise is going to go down to a decent amount of kills from Dragon Tiger Barrel. All the smoke eliminated. Rise trying to keep Dragon Tiger Barrel off of their backs. Proven to be difficult. And
There
PWD.
is a lot of fighting going on over here, and Mercy could try and capitalize.
Yep, PWD, we've seen him be incredibly aggressive. It looks like he's going to go ahead and continue that. 2 points above STK. Spots out War, I believe. Can't quite tell because of the name tag, honestly. Hugh does noggin need X, and that should be a kill soon. And yep. Where's the other member of Just Play? I don't spot him. Huh. Just Play does go down. It's going to be Shane Doe who picks up the last one. Philo does go down. Mercy picks him up, and oh my gosh, dude. Mercy in the driving seat so far, but it's not much. Dragon Tiger Barrel moving away. Joshy gonna go down to a Penta with the knock-in. Actually, it's gonna be Funny Business that took the spot that I was talking about. And the Panzerfaust doesn't do much. Kikamukau pushes over. SDK pushing out. And it's just Kikamukau and SDK. They have 1 kill. Could be 2 here as Purdy Curdy and Adam go ahead and flex out. Kikamukau getting shot from somewhere. Not able to tell where from. Purdy Curdy picks him up. That's 2 kills on the side of STK. And now Richie B and the rest of Third Eye. Whoa. We're going to go ahead and crash onto Box.
And that should make STK and Mercy all tied up again.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just done with my math. I'm just gonna wait till the end. All I know is that, oh my gosh, it's gonna be fun. I hope you guys are excited as me. Nikita knocks Matthias. Ace 10 goes down low, hits an unfortunate, I don't even know what that's called. An oil line? Yeah, I'm gonna call it an oil line. Fade away, taking some shots over a Box, but Box gonna be totally fine. Richie B and Fade away now, the last 2 left. Mercy actually pushing into Tilt Town, and this is the fight that I want to see. PWD, he goes down. Great shots there. Does good damage. The flush not coming in just yet. Dragon Tiger Barrel playing spoiler. Penta gonna go ahead and knock Fade away. Save foe gets inside barely.
This is going crazy with Dragon Tiger able to get plenty. Lucid able to get Hikerman though. Now Greg Shot trying to get a couple of nades into where Mercy is.
Oh my god. This is chaos. This is NA. This is NA game number 6. Welcome to APL. And on the other side, you have MSG literally from 3 different angles. You have the top 3 teams all competing, all for 1 prize pool. And there's only going to be 1 winner. All the glory is only going to go one way. Lucid somehow avoids that grenade. Cowboy and I believe it's Greg Shot going to go ahead and back away. Tilt Town still need to make an amazing defensive play here to get rid of Mercy. Safo, he's creeping along, but he's going to spawn out Savage. Savage does go down. Battleaxe going to find 1. Blue zone pushing in. Safo goes ahead and gets him. Mercy, they need to get the res off onto sneak attack. MSG, they have 7 kills. They've caught up. Mercy on to 6. So I think Mercy's in the lead. I don't know anymore, man.
I'm pretty sure Mercy's in the lead.
Mercy's in the lead, but they are on Edge's zone, which means Attack 8's literally going to be watching them this whole time. Those guys is here as well. This is the hardest push out of the top 3 teams that they have to do. And who is it going to be? Every single moment is chaotic. Every single moment, another heart beating I can't even cast this. I'm done. You know, I'm ending stream. It's done. Good luck, guys. Have
Your
fun.
clown card as well. Mercy's
Clown car and a Murado, no less. Those guys take some shots. Mercy gonna go ahead and pass just by their inside zone. Sneak attack finds one. Those guys launching nades over onto Mercy. It looks like some of those nades should be good. Attack 8 doing a lot of damage as well. Blue zone nade gonna be there. It might knock PWD. He's inside of it at least. Does not get knocked just yet. STK on the side of TG. What?
Now STK's here too. They're like, oh, we hear this fight. This
Hey,
is something
there's a party.
we want to get involved in.
The nade from STK is absolutely beautiful, but Purdy gonna go ahead and knock him with the M4. Tiska now the only one who's left on the side of TG. Tiska down to about 25 HP. Blue zone nade is gonna be absolutely perfect, and Tiska should go down. He does indeed. STK on 5. Mercy on the move yet again with 7 kills still. They're inside zone, but they are not safe. They are nowhere near safe because I believe the Taki can still watch them. STK, they get 1, they get 2. The trade comes out. 2 go down from Mercy Gaming. Safe foe goes down. Mercy is eliminated. STK and MSG still have a chance. STK in a great spot. They have a very wide split. Richie B, I think he knocked one of MSG. Could he destroy MSG's chances right here, right now? Rez coming out. Chun has been spotted. Chun should go down. Richie B, though, on 13 HP, is going to find Chun. The flush not coming in, and Keegan does take down Richie B.
Now Chun should be able to get picked up as well.
TAC 8 versus Dragon Tiger Barrel. Never mind, TAC 8 is eliminated. We have our top 3. STK on to 9 kills. Killing Mercy was an absolute necessity for them. But now, MSG cannot allow them to get any more placement points. It is going to be absolutely massive. Hugh has to be careful. STK putting so many bullets into him, but it looks like Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown are helping him out. Hugh's able to go prone. STK has such a wide flank. They have such control over this zone. The one spot that they took from early on, providing such a massive boost to their chances.
This is gonna be real close. But for MSG,
It's
I
the
think
kills.
it's gonna be
Dragon Tiger Barrel, they're pushing over. MSG need to get these kills and the win in order for this to be a possibility. But do they hear the footsteps? That is the biggest question. Are the footsteps heard from MSG?
They get spotted out. Hugh gets 1.
Cowboy now the last one alive. Break shot. He's okay. He's taken down by Hugh. This is massive. Every point again counts. STK versus MSG. MSG in a really rough spot just because of zone. The overpeak could work.
As Chun does land a headshot, but now they are going to have to push into STK with this next zone pop.
They need a knock or 2. Honestly, probably 2 in order to make this really work for them. Cowboy low. Adam's going to be the one who picks him up. It's a pure 4v4. MSG on the back foot because the zone. Pretty good. He goes down. It's going to be a 4v3. 9 kills on MSG. STK on to 10.
I think MSG are going to have to get every kill without losing a player here.
Pretty Curdy, he's going to go down. There's no way he can get rezzed. Hugh goes down, though. It's traded. It's a 3v3. Sean trying to make his move. Keegan now just holding an angle, trying to figure out what the play is, what the plan is. How do they win from here? Vegas going to go ahead and knock Chun. Penta trying to make a flank. Akita spotted and Penta deletes him with beautiful accuracy, and now it is all down to Keegan. If Keegan can clutch this out, that would be, incredible is not even the right word for it. Massive, insane. What do you want to call it? Still, Penta approaching from his right side, Adam from the middle. Shots ring out, does not find him, get some good shots onto Adam, but it is going to be it. STK do clutch it out. 14 kills, 24 points. That is enough to secure the win, but oh my gosh, this was the closest APL has ever been. And I think that MSG actually takes second place, which after you consider what
close.
Yeah, I mean, after you consider what happened in day one, MSG has made such an amazing comeback. So irregardless of what happens, it is going to be absolutely amazing from MSG. What, three wins today, right?
3 wins.
Oh.
3 wins. Oh my goodness, though. Was that heart-wrenching. You top 3 teams all just hitting shot after shot, going through team after team. Mercy, I think, just got a little unlucky there. Zone kept on pulling away from them, but they were pulling up to teams and they were winning their fights. They had a little bit of a slow start to the day, but they put things together in the last couple of matches and continued to just, really dominate there. But shoot to kill, just consistent through the whole day, consistent through yesterday, and pretty sure you're going to come out on top. And then, MSG.
Oh my gosh.
The plays that they pulled off today.
Yeah, especially on Kendi. Oh my gosh. Still, I do want to say congrats to all 3 teams. They played very, very, very well. This has been so much fun to cast. I hope you guys had, something similar watching it, because it was crazy. And I think the best thing about it is that each game that, we were getting to close to the top. Last game, a couple of the teams, Mercy did incredibly well last game. Obviously, they got the chicken dinner, but STK and MSG, they got a couple kills. But again, they were getting kills when they died. So it's not like they were getting 0 kill games and just like, oh man, it was a rough game. It was like, okay, who can outshoot each other? So it was absolutely amazing. Tons of kills, tons of placement points. Day 2, definitely going MSG's way, but it was a day 1 that was a little bit rocky for them. But I don't think the Twire is updated yet. Let me double check. Okay, it's not updated yet, so we're going to go to a very, very quick break. We're going to wait until it's updated. We'll be right back. I cannot wait to share the final results with you guys, but I will see you soon, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Never mind. Of course, as soon as I say that, it already updates, so you guys can go ahead and see that it is STK with... Oh, wait a second. That's really funny. Okay. Apparently, it's updated on my Twire that I have for production, but it's not updated on the Twire for the players. So give me a second, because I actually can't see it on that small of a screen. All right. Do you mind if I run it through with people? Oh, my gosh. Wait, no way. What?
That can't be right.
Right?
Right.
Was it really that insane? I guess 10 points, 5. Okay. No. That makes sense. Essentially just 16 points over. They got 14 kills. Yeah, no. Okay, that actually sounds about right. But shoot to kill on 141 points. And honestly, it was a lot closer than it looks, because Mercy Gaming 16 points behind, as well as MSG, and then Dragon Tiger Barrel with 108. Still, it was absolutely insane. Look at STK's kills and MSG's. Both were, they were within 3 kills of each other, 86 and 83. An absolutely fantastic day. And I love to see, I see the match winners down below, and it's literally MSG, STK, MSG, and then Mercy and STK. So it's great to see all the top teams doing incredibly well. But my word, is there anything that really surprised you about the scoreboard, though, Shadow?
I don't really think so. It is a little sad to see all the smoke all the way down in 16th with only 15 points, but you got to remember they ended up having to come in, what, game 3 or something? They didn't fully.
Well,
I
they
don't think they were fully prepared for last night and everything.
so they actually had to miss one game. So they, yeah, because if you look at them and Bonsai, they both had one less matches played than everybody else because they weren't like all the smoke replaced Hartford Hughes, and then Bonsai obviously had them um, the power outage. So honestly, a little bit unfortunate. But again, like it's not like these teams played poorly. I feel like when we were
Right.
watching Bonsai, when we were watching Box Esports, they were playing well. They were winning their battles. They were doing good mechanically. Like they have a good amount of kills. It's just the top four in a different league right now. It feels like.
And I feel like for all the smoke, they just came in what again, like I said, that extra game late, and because of that, all the rest of the teams kind of had their mojo going already. So you carry that into the next day and everything. So it ended up being a little bit more difficult for them to get going in a lobby that had already kind of felt each other out a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, ladies and gents, you saw the leaderboard. You saw how it ended. It has been an amazing 5 days. We have played PUBG 5 straight days, my word. It has been absolutely crazy, each one. Again, want to give a shout out to War for putting it on. Ron Tonk, good luck with the kid, man. Hope everything goes safely. Next Gear and Viveri Levita for helping out with the prize pool and bounties, etc. And for all of you for honestly just watching, it's been a blast. It's a lot of fun having you here. And this APL, I love Mark Power, and I know that I've casted with him before for APL. I'm going to be biased, and I'm going to say that this has been the best APL that we've had so far. It has been absolutely insane. But guys, do remember that APL, they're going to be hosting the MVP votes. So go ahead, check out their Twitter. Just type in !APL, and you guys can go ahead and follow their Twitter and then, click on who you think did really, really well. Other than that, I think we're actually going to wrap it up. But Shadow, before we head out, what do you want to say to these lovely people?
I want to say they're lovely people. It was so amazing to be able to cast for you here and everything, and I'm looking forward to doing even more. I want to try and just continue to cast as much as possible. I'll probably take this next week off, but then I'll probably come back, and I think my plan's going to be trying to cast Wednesday through Saturday
All right.
as much as I can, and I just want to make sure everyone can see as much of the community as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I know it's been a blast casting with you. Yeah, I can definitely say that probably a decent amount of people are going to take at least a week off, if not kind of be back more near around the new year, just because of holidays, etc. Still, it has been absolutely amazing casting with you, Shadow. It's been an absolute pleasure. But I think we're going to go ahead and sign off. I will see you guys next time. I don't know when that's going to be, just because of finals, etc. So wish me luck, but I will see you guys soon. Shadow, again, it's been a blast. See you guys when I see you.
Why do I keep